Alright, alright, alright. Let's get this stream on the go. So, I am going to be experimenting with my Wii U today. And right now, I am booting up the boy in question. Looks like it's showing no signal. Brilliant. Great start. Great start. Oh, well, you know, it would be helpful if I plugged in the HDMI, huh? This is the input, right? That was not, in fact, the input. There we go. There we go, there we go. You can directly to the Wii U menu when you start the Wii U. Power on, logo appears. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I forgot I have the Minecraft game that I bought in here. Nice. Let's eject that. And I guess I will go and grab the... Give me just a second. Let me grab the link for the stream. And post it in my server, my Discord server. Feel free to check my links and whatnot. Nice. Alright. I guess I can make a post. Seriously. Insert. Seriously. We have someone who is tinkering a little bit with his Wii U today. But I have very bare bones. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But you know what? We're gonna have a hell of a time together. That's what this is. Oh man. Okay, I guess let's go over to this view. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, let's go to the Hacks website. Okay. Okay, SD card. Yep. Just some typical tinkering, you know? I really should figure out some sort of more interesting part to put in the negative of these pictures. If you know what I'm saying? Where there's like no screen. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just tinkering with my Wii U right now. Just tinkering. I'm not sure what kind of cacophony of bullshit this sounds like right now to y'all. Do I have voice mod installed? Let's get in voice mod. That's a quick and easy way for me to check what my mic input sounds like. I got it, yeah, I picked up a Wii U, within this last month or so. So it is new to me too. I do not want shortcuts or a quick launch, thank you very much. I'm using you as a tool to be abused. Voice mod, because I want to know what the Wii U audio sounds like to everyone. Because God knows that if it sounds like shit, then I will happily tweak my audio. I apologize in advance. But yeah, it's just me stumbling right now in terms of the stream, me doing this stuff, etc. You know, like you do. But damn it, we're gonna have a good time doing it, that's for sure. Yeah. Kiss my ass voice mod. Settings, I want capture card. Oh my. I might turn that volume down. Yeah, let's turn the Wii volume down to like half. How's that? That's definitely not as bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, they are. They are, for sure. Okay, let's see here. Because of firmware, CFW, C2 advanced, going with ease. Any console on the latest version. These things allows you to do the following: ROM hacks, backup, play games on older systems, out of region, dumping your Wii U game. See, that's really what I want to do. Dump your Wii U games disk onto a format that can be installed, internal or external Wii U storage device. I want to back up my games. That's what I want to do. Because I want to my goal is to, just like my original Wii, which I did not stream, I did, you know, quote unquote experiment with my original Wii, and I did manage to back up all, what, 40 or 50 some odd games. Keep in mind, we were very, very blessed, and we had some very, very generous grandparents growing up, and so, remember, we got the Wii when it like first came out, so this is over the course of like, what, 7 to 14 years of like the Wii/Wii U's lifetime. So yeah, and then of course, you know, you got the, you know, dollar bin games and stuff, you know, when they're, you know, these games are, you know, the Wii is trash, and, you know, going out of, you know, that's an old console and things were on sale. Yeah, we got all those. So that's where a majority of our games came from. But anyways, back to the stream. You must know the risks of hacking. Wii U hacking. Every time you modify your system, there is always potential for an unrecoverable brick. That's why we're going to put brick protection in place. Rare, but still possible. All instructions exactly. All regions on the latest firmware. SD card. Yeah, I probably need to get my SD card reader, huh? Internet access, like 32 gig, you know, for most cases. Fine. If you have an existing legacy, that's the firmware. Uninstall. Hachi. Haxchi? I don't know how to pronounce that. Mocha? Okay, well, I don't think it's modded, and I don't know how to check. So, I bought this used at a store back in my hometown, so props to them. And the Wii U gamepad looked freaking immaculate. It was in its own case and everything too, dog. Like, it's great. It's great. Honestly great. Yeah, hopefully, I'm probably gonna get copy striked for it too. But yeah, this is what I'm listening to. Yeah. I will go ahead and loop the album though, so I don't forget. Yeah. You know, you gotta bring that nostalgia. I can't show you right now, but I actually do have the only Wii U game I have currently in my like my personal possession right now is a Minecraft story mode right now, by the way, and it's all episodes 1 through 8. Because damn it, I know Telltale Games went under, and I actually only ever played episode 1, and I want to finish playing it. Damn it, I hear that it probably is a piece of shit to some people, but like, damn it, I want to be able to like play it myself and make my own decisions. Plus, since it was a Wii U game, and there was only one Wii U in that store, it was, like, fairly cheap, in my opinion, so... Oh, you have that playlist too? Nice! But yeah, I only played the first episode, I think, released a demo of it on mobile, because I was like, there is no way I'm gonna pay, you know, whatever price it was at the time. I was like, it was mildly interesting, but not enough to buy, right? So, anywho. I have to read the entire guide start from finish. Hold on. Ice plugged in throughout the entire process to avoid data loss or damage unexpectedly powering off. Check, check. I think it was going to plan. You will lose no data. Okay, well I don't have anything important saved, so, but alright, thanks. Alright, so I have to finish one or more times before actually running through the guide on your system. Fuck! Okay, I guess we're gonna be doing a lot of reading today here, boys and girls. Hey, it may be shit, but it's good shit. Are you talking about the Minecraft story mode? Yeah. Yeah. See, this is why I like physical games, right, guys? Because I like having physical copies of games versus the digital, because physical games can be rebought and resold and stuff. Not that I plan on selling this game, right? But like, it just has more, you know, more tangible, you know, sentiment, right? Like, at least for me, I remember, you know, going up there and putting in a new Wii game and everything, hearing it spin up. I mean, you know, and now it's, you know, for the Switch or whatever, you put a little, you know, chip in there or whatever, like when the DS, when, you know, you click that sucker in, like, oh, I don't know, there's that little nostalgia part to it, but it's the fact that you actually own your own games. Don't even get me started on the Nintendo Switch game keycards. That shit just pisses me off. I mean, I get, you know, you have a little collector's yay thing or whatever, like, case, but like, come on guys, I might as well buy it digitally at that point. I mean, if I'm gonna go through the process of buying something physical, then I better own that shit, right? And so, and like, if my Switch goes down, you can make the, you know, argument, oh yeah, you know, just buy a new Switch and, you know, put your games on that one. Yeah, but what if Nintendo Online services are gone? Like, bro. Like, this is why I like my physical games, right? Or at least I'm wanting to back up all of my family's physical games. Because, you know, I know discs break, discs scratch. And of my family's entire Wii collection, I think only 2 to 4 discs out of those 40 or 50 some odd discs were screwed. And I was able to acquire them, you know, a copy of those games through friends who had them already. Because, you know, they were popular enough games. And I'm just like... And so I am just holding onto them as a person hosting the repository of game backups. So, yeah. I don't know. The best video game music is late 90s Street Fighter. Nice. I might have to look into that later. I still have both seasons from story mode, but yeah. Nice. What did the seasons of... Okay, for context, again, I've never played story mode, but how many episodes were in each season? Can't stand it when people play their old games. I know! They're assholes, that's why they love their Nintendo Online services! Right? Oh, gotta love them! My thing is that I grew up in the Wii era, which, I mean, technically, I grew up in the DS Lite era, technically, not the DS era. I was a little too young for DS, the original DS, but I got a DS Lite, right? That was my first handheld. So, in the Wii era, which I do have one GameCube game that I was able to thankfully back up with my Wii. It was Mario Kart Double Dash. Hell yes in the chat. Oh, Season 1 has 8. Okay, then I guess I just have Season 1 then, here on this Wii U disc. Yeah, because it's just episodes 1 through 8 here. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't. Season 2 has 5. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop ranting. I need to start modding this week, but I do enjoy talking to y'all. I'll try and do both. My ADHD meds up worn off, needless to say. Aroma's a work in progress. Okay, I need to remember not to mod my Wii, and I need to read all this shit first, which I am very slow at. Okay. Aroma's work in progress environment and successor to Tiramisu. So Aroma is an environment which can be booted through the environment loader. Aroma, just like whatever, uses the same Mocha version. I don't know exactly what Mocha is, but I'm assuming it's OS or related, maybe a bootloader. I don't know. Supported for both, or sorry, Aroma uses the same Mocha version support for setup modules and comes with an auto boot module, which includes the boot selector and quick start support. Aroma comes with several. Keep in mind that as I'm doing this, is that I have modified or I should say, I have experience watching somebody modify four DSIs, sorry, 4 3DSs as well as a Wii. And so I probably will just be modding fuck it. I probably will just be modding the Wii U layer, and not the virtual Wii, just because I already have I had purchased a modded Wii, right? Or rather, I should say I own a Wii that is modded, right? And so, technically speaking, I don't need to modify the virtual Wii that is on the Wii U. Unless I just want an all-in-one, right? Which, at this point, I've already... I mean, unless I just want to play my Wii games on my Wii U, which there's nothing wrong with that. And I might just do that. I don't know, I got priorities right now, man. I gotta do one step at a time. I don't know, we'll see when we get there. I'll send my Street Fighter playlist in the Discord lobby. Bet. I'll probably take a look at that a little bit later. Feel free to drop that in. I don't know. Feel free to drop that off topic, I suppose? Yeah. Works for me. Okay. Okay. Supports modules, unlike, why am I doing this? Hold on. What comes with several additional features, including a plugin system and new way of launching homebrews, and many built-in modules and plugins. Example region-free patches. Sweet. Show overview. Check out this blog post. What can you do with Aroma? Okay, well, okay. Alright, well, I'm not going to check the blog post if you're just going to give me a quick summary, but thank you for linking it. Modules. Aroma supports modules which, unlike setup modules. Sorry, my Roomba, I don't know if you hear crashing and stupid sounds. My Roomba in the background is being a dipshit. Aroma supports modules which, unlike setup modules, always run in the background. This allows for further extending the functionality of the console. So it just runs 24/7, like in the, okay. Not sure exactly what that means, but I am all for it, I guess, for more functionality. I do have a Roomba, yeah, I do indeed. I don't know, it's just nice and convenient that I don't have to, you know, vacuum. I can just schedule for it to vacuum on certain days and times when I'm not home. All I have to do is every once in a while, I say every once in a while, it's several times a week usually because of my dumbass leaving something out. I'll have to find it and save it because something's clogged in it. but realistically, the only maintenance I really got to do on that sucker is swapping out worn out parts from where it's vacuumed up stuff and the garbage collector, the trash bag or whatever, which I don't understand fully why iRobot just decided to design their vacuums like that it requires consumables. I know it's like probably more of a marketing thing, but come on, man. Like my parents have had a vacuum for years, like a really nice, in my opinion, high-end vacuum. And that sucker has lasted for fucking years, dude. Like over a decade. So like, why is my dinky little robot vacuum any different? Like, come on. I don't know, man. I remember Chris Howell, the guy used to watch your LOZ streams. My memory is so foggy. It's been so long since I've done a Legend of Zelda stream. The name is familiar enough, though. Fuck. It's familiar enough. What about him? I know there was one guy who was like a popular Legend of Zelda guy who popped in my chat once. But I don't remember who that was, though. I don't remember who. I don't know, I remember I looked up his YouTube channel once and I was like, holy shit, why is he watching my stream? Oh, well then welcome back! It's good to see ya! Good to see you again. Have you ever modified a Wii U before, or any Nintendo console? Just out of curiosity. I mean, again, I'm all here for, entertainment and, emotional support, but I was just genuinely curious, right? Genuinely curious. 2 modules. I'll take any support I can get. Emotional or technical. Plugins can be configured using a... Hi, Biscuit. Hello, baby. My cat's sniffing my hand right now as I'm trying to read. Plugin simulator modules are also running in the background. They can enhance the experience of the console by changing and providing additional features. Plugins can be configured using the configuration menu. Okay, so it's more stuff that's running in the background that probably, these are probably smaller than the modules themselves. It sounds like. Hey, Beatty, what's up? Okay, let's see here. What did I miss? Probably right was when you were playing the Shadow Temple. Don't remember his name either. Yeah, I don't either. I just remember that people were. I felt bad because it sounded like he was having a good time, having a few drinks or whatever, just having a general good time in chat. And then people kept asking him, "Hey, when are you gonna come back to, making videos and content and stuff?" And I feel like he kind of started, dipping out of the chat after that. And I was just like, "Damn, guys, leave him alone. Like, let a guy chill. Can a guy not just, chill in a stream in peace?" And I was like, damn, poor guy. Because, I mean, I didn't know anything. But, I don't know. Okay, I finally got my game case for that Minecraft game. Well enough. Good answer, good answer. What do you homebrew bundles? Wii U homebrew bundle. Oh, have you guys seen the? Okay, so one of the reasons that I also wanted a Wii U, I'll show you. Okay, I'll show you this meme. I already marked this as not for children, but somebody actually made this into a real Wii U game.
New from Holy Shit.
Hold on, hold on. Let me pull this up on YouTube. Hold on.
It's we are.
Hold on. Let me. There we go. Let me full screen this for you. There we go. Hold on.
New from Holy Shit. It's we are resorting to violence for the Nintendo Wii. Includes 12 deaths. Make sure to help them. Use your laser blast as you go head to head in the arena. Watch out for the shark. Shoot your friend in their fucking face with a bow and arrow. And blow the fuck out of everything. As an added bonus inside, we've included a wee fucking gun. How is this allowed? Rated ah! For everyone die.
Okay, so I saw that meme, and then somebody actually went as far as to make this game on a Wii U.
Ladies and gentlemen, today I would like to present to you.
I'm not gonna sit through the whole video, but here's some clips. This is him just demoing it and testing it out.
They don't even. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to show this or not.
Hey, look at this.
Okay, I'm gonna switch off. But no, he actually made his own Wii U game using Unity, because apparently you can use Unity to make Wii U games, but the normal Wii is too old that you cannot do that. So I thought it'd be funny if I made my own Wii U game, but the thing is you have to have a modified Wii U. So this is like a little stepping stone in a possible series of shenanigans, other than backing up my own family collection of Wii games that I thought was funny. So I'm scared of what your browser history is. Well, you saw my recommended videos, so they're not too bad. You should see the video PD showed me last night for the other guy who was in chat. PDO7 showed me yesterday. Oh my gosh, it was something about some bowling animation, out-of-pocket bowling animations. It was wild. It was wild. I look back at the Shadow Temple. Stream, my name was actually Chris H. Okay. Thought your guy was Game Over Jesse. Okay, that sounds right. Yeah. I vaguely remember this. Yeah, because I saw that sub count and I was like, holy shit, this guy is actually kind of a big deal. I was like impressed. I was like, holy shit. Again, guy was having a good time. It's like, we should maybe collab sometime or something. I was just like, hell yeah, brother. Or something like that, I think. I don't know. I can't remember what I said. But I think it was just a nice gesture. But, I don't know. But, yeah, thank you for finding that out. Because, yeah, I was not sure myself. But, yeah. I guess shout out to Game Over Jesse. It did make that stream a lot more fun, though. People just having a good time talking in those chats. Everyone just having a good time. I really should go back and finish playing Majora's Mask. Unfortunately, I've wiped my computer since then, so I'll have to get my progress caught back up. Not a big issue or anything, just I just need to be in the mood to do it, you know? Just like me modding this Wii U. So, anyways. The Wii U Homebrew Bundle. Wub! Wub! Yeah, okay. Wub! Yeah. Our new way of launching Homebrew. These wub. .wub. Files contain the main executable. It can directly include icon and banner images and additional content. With the Homebrew on menu plugin, these files can be directly launched from the Wii U menu. Oh, that's so nice. It's like an official channel. Ooh, I like that. Okay. So just like, okay. Just like what you're seeing here. Okay, well, it's being an asshole right now. But just like how you see like these little icons or whatever on the screen there, I guess you can launch it like that. I don't know. That's pretty cool. By the way, I can switch back and forth between the that menu that you're seeing there and my gamepad, which is the screen you saw a second ago. It's just a built-in feature on the home menu. But anywho, okay, cool. What are the technical limitations? A lot of old Humber applications no longer work with Roma. Oh, that sucks. This includes all elf? No, not the elves! I'm gonna tell Santa, I swear to God. But also some RxP homebrews. Oh, RetroArch, okay. I've been meaning to play with RetroArch, and I've tried to once or twice, and I've just not been able to figure it out. Because some people are like, hey, I cannot show you where to acquire games and stuff, which I'm like, that's fine. I understand you cannot show me where to, illegally acquire games. That's fine. I understand that. But I was just getting angry because I was like, where do you put the game files? Because people wouldn't show me, and I was, like in videos and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, fuck it, I give up. But that was when I was like a teenager, well, no, that was like early college. I did not really have time to sit down and look. I'm like, just show me the information. Get to the point. Some more RetroArch. Do not implement necessary functionality properly. Okay. Necessarily. These homebrews need to be updated with support for Roma to run these. Launching homebrews through the now outdated homebrew launcher is no longer possible with Roma. Well, I didn't even know that was a thing, so okay then. Quotation mentioned above, note that Roma is still a beta release. Not everything has been tested yet, and additional issues might be discovered. How old is it though? Like, what's the most recent release of Aroma? Like, if it, like, I mean, I know that's kind of like a cover my ass statement, but like, how old is it really? Like, is it 5 years old or so, right? Or are you, has it been tested a little bit, right? Like, you feel me? Like, when did the Wii U stop becoming a, when did the Wii U reach end of life? Okay, I didn't mean to put read, but whatever. 2017. Okay, so that's been what? Oh god. Almost a decade? Fuck me, dude, I'm so old. Childhood console my ass. Fucking hell, okay. Tested and additional issues might be discovered. It's unusable, but there is a chance you may experience something not working properly. Alright. Oops, hold on, let's do this. I will read through it before I actually do shit. Just like you told me to. We will now place the acquired Roma files on the SD card. This card will need to be formatted as FAT32. I expected that. It's not fair, but it's FAT32. Use GIF formatter, I like its size. Do not label as Wii U, or it will cause issues with Homebrew. Okay, I know do that. Good to know. On the Aroma side, oh, okay. It really, this version released this year. Okay. Okay, interesting. Let's go to the GitHub release page. I'm just curious how old Aroma is, right? (2022). Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming these are just hotfixes. I say hotfixes. Okay, I was just curious how old it was and stuff, read through the steps and click on these checkboxes. Make sure the SD card has enough write protection while using Aroma, otherwise code. Make sure to use the latest environment loader provided to you on this page. Aroma will receive frequent updates. See Twitter and Discord for links to Aroma. Click on the your Wii U SD card into your PC. Okay, so you're assuming that I've already put the SD card in my computer and it has already generated the Wii U folder. See, did I missed that somewhere? Or... Oh, of the two newly down... Okay, no, I'm just stupid. Okay, never mind. I am just stupid. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. Should be merged if not done automatically. Okay, if your computer asks for you to... For existing files on your SD card, you will need to click yes. Okay, fuck Mac. Okay, why do I need to do that? I mean, that's fine. I don't mind doing that. But why? That's a little weird. But alright. Okay, see, I have seen this. I have seen people do this. Okay, so it looks like people have made it as easy to do as it has been for the Wii as well. Okay, I like that. See, I like this. I like this. This looks, if not easier, honest to God. In case anything should go wrong, fill out a process and your Wii U ends up bricked, resorting to a previously made NAND backup can fix it. See, this is why I like modifying consoles, or at least the idea of them, because then you can at least revert back to previous safe state if shit hits the fucking fan. As a result, to create a full backup of your NAND console, SD card has to be large. MLC. I don't know what MLC stands for, but I'm assuming that's onboard memory. Maybe memory location? I don't know. Have a large enough SD card, you can, if you do not, you can skip the optional MLC section, which includes saving files and game data. It's not needed to recover. Okay. Storing. And Microsoft. What? Restoring a NAND backup on the Wii U requires something. Is if Shax. What? What am I summoning here? More additional hardware and microsoldering skills. Or additional hardware and microsoldering skills. However, it's always useful. Please do not skip it. It's unique to your system. Backups from other consoles will not work without the required knowledge. Great. Use the Wii U gamepad, D-pad, gamepad's D-pad. Hey, what's up? You missed all the commotion in here earlier. There was about 3 people in here. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What does the little crown mean? I don't know what the crown means, but that's cool. But yeah, I'm just chilling right now. Currently just reading through the information. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. I'm also playing a little bit of Minecraft in the background too. Yep. But yeah, you missed my whole rant about loving physical games and blah 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 blah. I'll spare you the details. They're already in the stream if you're curious. Yeah. Cheddar XP is the crown. Doesn't mean anything. Gotcha. Okay, take your navigate to the NAND dumper and launch it. Using we use D-pad. Enter the following configuration. Okay, yes, no, yes. What does MLC stand for, though? What do any of those stand for? Okay. MLC is optional. If you do not want to dump it, leave it on no. Do you want to dump it, make sure the SD card is big enough. Okay, well I have a 512 gigabyte SD card, which works just fine on the original Wii, by the way. Surprisingly. I heard that the original Wii could theoretically take up to a 1 terabyte SD card, but I was not about to ball out on a 1 terabyte SD card. 512? Sure. And I've filled up over half of that SD card, I think, with just Wii games. So, yeah. I think I will probably be fine for the Wii U. Okay, I guess I'll just set everything to yes when the time comes. He recommended me read all of this crap before actually running through it, so I am doing that. When the process is completed, power off your Wii U, take your SD card, plug it into your PC. Physical media is neat for sure, but I just love games in general. I'll get my hands on anything in any format. Fair enough. I don't know. I just personally... Okay, so I love the accessibility of digital games, right? I love the accessibility of it. However, I love owning physical games because at least that way, I know for sure I own my own games, right? Even if it's like, oh, you want a license to play it or whatever. Well, I have a cartridge with the entire save files on them, so fuck you, actually. Nintendo. Or anyone for that matter. But if it's, you know, a situation where it's like Nintendo's game key card or like discs that just has like the installer on it and it downloads from another server or whatever, then the argument for physical media, in my opinion, is void. Now, I will say, I trust Steam. I trust Steam a hell of a lot more, because their business practices have not been as sketchy, in my opinion, as, you know, PlayStation or Xbox or Nintendo or any of the, you know, heavy hitters. You know, removing games, you know, without saying a word or this or that. Now, I know there was a thing with Steam about, you know, payment processors and removing, you know, certain games and stuff or whatever. But that's a kind of a different situation. I don't know how that ended up getting resolved, but I don't know. I just trust general public trust of Steam versus everyone else, you know. But I don't know. That's why I like owning physical games, because I can at least, just like with my family's Wii collection, right? I was able to back up all 40 or 50 some odd games that we had collected over years and years and years that, you know, I would have to otherwise illegally acquire, which I'm not promoting. Publicly, I am not promoting piracy. However, I cannot deny the fact that there was I think somewhere there's a story about an old lady who, back in the day, used her VCR or something and recorded a shit ton of media and pirated it, and though I don't think she's, you know, known very well about, and saved a lot of otherwise lost media. And I don't know if you want to qualify that as piracy, but in my books, you probably could, and without her, yeah, we'd have a lot of media lost to time, so There is something to be said for that. Anyways. MLC is multi-level cell, 2 bits or more per IE capacity. What the fuck am I reading? Multi-level cells, 2 bits or more per cell. Oh, sorry, IE high. Okay, sorry. Okay. My brain is dying here. Sorry. For high readability with redundancy, most likely for NANDs. Okay, gotcha. When the process is complete, power off your Wii U and make sure you do not use the files. Copy the slc.bin, slc.cmpt.bin, cprom.bin, otp.bin. And if you choose to go with a full backup, every mlc.bin.part file to somewhere safe, documents, Google Drive, OneDrive, etc. Basically, somewhere safe in cloud storage is even better. I have my own stuff, so I'm good. It will appear on the root of your SD card. Delete the files you just copied from your SD card to free up space. I about laughed my ass off when if it was gonna say delete that backup and actually delete it off your SD card while you're at it. I take it back. Yep. But yeah, that's why I love having the physical games, right? If I can, or at least I'm trying to go out of my way now and do that if possible, right? So that I own my own games, like in a physical form. Steam is the exception. Steam is the exception right now. But I don't know if it's a console, for example. If I have I should say for consoles specifically, if I have the opportunity to buy it physically versus digitally, even if there is a $10 difference, I will see if I can try and buy it physically for that reason. Because if the servers go down, my console shits the bed. Because, like, for example, I know a DS Lite is different, but I have had a DS Lite when I was a child. The cartridge slot fucked up. And imagine if it was a DSi or a 3DS, right? Yeah, you could transfer over, stuff from one to the other. But imagine if you couldn't, right? And the online servers were gone. That cloud storage or whatever for all your save files, gone. So, I don't know, man. So, that's why I love modding consoles, and I love me physical copies. Plus, it looks cool on the shelf. Let's be honest, it looks cool on the shelf. Installing the payloader. Now that you have their NAND backup, anything goes wrong later, you can install the payloader on your system. Installing the payloader will let you access Aroma by just running the health and safety information app. You mean the most useless freaking app possible. Factory reset will not uninstall the injected payloader. Is there a way for me to check to see if my console is modified? That would be great. Take the SD card out of your PC and plug it into your Wii U. Boot into Aroma, you may skip to step 5. Okay, well that's great. Browser exploit as previously explained. Okay. But this time you will need to hold the X button to open. As per my last instructions. The X button, you open the environment loader menu. Press A to launch the Aroma environment. More than likely, and what I've done before, is I will do my best to try on the SD card that I have in the modded console, at least for the Wii, right? I don't know about if I've done this for the 3DS or not, because I don't think it's been that much of an issue. Oh, well, no, it has not, because I've been able to use HShop, because I can just get my games there. Okay, that's right, and then I have my own backups stored elsewhere. Okay, alright. The only way to have a modded console is to have the Mocha files initially go through this anyway. Go through this anyways. Oh, reading through all of this, or anyways, no, at least for the Wii, for games and stuff, I try to have all of the required software that I need for whether it be putting games digitally onto the Wii, backing them up, etc., etc. All on the same SD card. I'm assuming there is not a Wii U equivalent of HShop. Is there a Wii U equivalent of HShop? Shit. Shit. It's hella slow. It looks like the answer is yes, but it's hella slow. Their words, not mine. But then again, I also semi-think that the 3DS's version is kind of slow too. So, I don't know. But the general consensus is yes. How do we get that? Google? So, and of course someone, I feel like at a certain point you're practically asking me to wipe your doo-doo butt for you. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I was just curious of what exists out there, right? Legal and not so legal. Just generally curious. If you wanted to check it, I mean. Oh, I gotcha. What? No, unless you already did it. Oh, okay, so you would have to go through these steps anyways. Okay, gotcha. There kinda was. No, you can send, I can send you the much better tool for Wii U rips when you're done with setup. Oh, for ripping discs? Gotcha. I was gonna say, to be honest, I did a hell of a lot of research on Wii, like the vanilla Wii, right? When it came to modding, but not very much on Wii U, not only because it was a unpopular console, so there's just less material out there, just, you know, by ton, if you will, versus a Wii. You know, with the Wii being, you know, one of the best-selling consoles ever, versus the Wii U, of course. And it's been a minute since I looked at the Wii U modding stuff, so yeah, any help would be appreciated. Yeah. Same with Switch, because I will be actually getting a Switch 2. Or not Switch 2, but I will be getting a Switch as well that I actually bought from eBay refurbished, that I will be also, quote-unquote, tinkering with in December for Christmas. For about a third of the price. I'm very proud of that, by the way. I'm very proud of that. For that price point. If we're just a little scratch screen and a missing, or a fucked up kickstand, psh, bitch please. Execute the web browser. Exploit as previously explained, but this time you'll need the X button on the environment loader menu, whatever. Updating. This is normal. X to block updates. Fair enough, because you do not want the Wii to accidentally get update and then break your system. If Nintendo ever did that, I'd crash the fuck out. Oh, not just discs, but downloaded games. Hell yeah, brother, I'll take that. at the Wii menu, for the newly appeared, okay, payloader launcher, or payload installer title. The rocket is coming. Well, then again, okay, when I got this Wii U, it was factory reset, so I had to go through the whole setup process and everything, so, yeah. I need to get my 3DS and look at my Straight Pass. Dude, I've been having that some bitch on life support this entire week or week and a half, because I wanted to record me looking at my Straight Pass. So I got it out when I was at lunch, but, yeah. That's the A button to check. If you can install the payloader. You mean run? It should not tell you. Payloader can be installed into the Health and Safety Information app. Cool. I press A button to select an update. Yes, if you are sure you want to install the payloader, use D-pad to select install and press A. After press A to shut down the console. Okay, auto booting Aroma. Currently, every time you want to launch Aroma, you have to launch the Health and Safety Information app, which is ass. Which I know it's an exploit, but still, it's not as convenient when you just want to use it. I'm talking to myself right now. If you wish to automatically launch into Aroma every time on every boot, you can auto boot the Health and Safety app information. Oh, very nice. If you don't want to auto boot Aroma, you can skip this step in the following setup payloader section below. What does Aroma look like again? It was this? This is Aroma. Sorry. Okay. I see. Well, I don't know yet, so... if it's with an OLED screen, has a screen protector. Has a built-in screen protector you can remove. Ready to look out like I did. So it is not an OLED model. I actually made sure that it was not an OLED model because, which I don't know if that's controversial or not, because I wanted to make sure that it was a model that I could just only focus on worrying about soft modding and not having to worry about installing any sort of mod chip or whatever in there and spend extra money. I mean, yeah, an OLED model is nice, but if I'm being realistic, I play, even with my own Switch 2, most of the time, I will just play, the only time that I really play it, right, is either if I'm on the treadmill in the gym, which I'll have my Switch 2 most of the time there anyways, because bigger controllers just, I don't know, or I will have it docked on the TV. I do not usually use it for trips too much or anything. Even when I go on trips, I'll play it in docked mode if possible, because I'll usually be playing it at like a hotel or something, right? But I don't know. Because last time I went on a trip, I took the 3DS with me, right? Because it was brand new and everything and whatnot. Had a great time with it. I started playing Kirby Robo something, and I got through half of it. I can't remember. I was playing it on the plane, but yeah, the only other use case I could see would be general travel, which I would be on a airplane. Because otherwise I'd probably be driving. Anyways, sorry. Not getting off topic. Also, if needed, I can ship for you to ever want to mail me the Switch. I can mail it back. I've done it twice now. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate the offer, but I did make sure that I got the, like I said before, I got the version that, that, like, earliest, you know, off-the-line version, or whatever, that you should not have to, well, first off, it's not an OLED, but the one that does not require a mod chip, because I know my current Switch, I would have to use a mod chip, I believe, but the one that I purchased just to mod, does not, because I made sure I did my research and checked that out. at least got that far into the modding thing that I wanted to make sure. Or into the Switch modding forum or whatever. The, Switch hacks or Switch hacks guide. To make sure that the version of the Switch that I had purchased was in fact easy to soft mod and not needing a hardware mod. Yeah. Thanks, Noah. I forgot your I forgot your profile picture is still of me. Thank you very much. Noah, you know what? You get a sub for that. Toast. Okay. But yeah, no, right now I'm just working on modding my Wii U. I'm just reading through the instructions right now before I do a deep dive into this shit. So my Wii's already connected and everything, see? Oh look! Oh look, it's my Wii U! Wow! Much wow! Woo! Much wow! Anyways. Oh, I'm hoping it does too, because I bought it months ago, so my window of return is fucking gone. Yeah. But I mean, okay, come on. A Switch for a third of the price? Let's be real. That was a hell of a steal. For only a little bit of screen damage and that little kickstand being damaged? Shit. That ain't nothing. Slapped a screen protector on that bad boy. It looked just fine. You could not see the scratch. It was like surface scratches. Like if you were to flip this, put the Switch on the, a countertop and slide it. It was like that kind of scratches mostly. It was not bad. So worth it. Okay. Okay, auto booting aroma. Which I will do. Because that sounds nice probably to me. You're telling Nintendo. Well, tell them while you're over there, remind them about the sun in the 1940s. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. That's so wrong. Specifically Nintendo. Everyone else over there is chill. Just Nintendo. Love the products. Hate how they're running the company. Number 1, start the console and to boot into the menu. Health and safety, aroma, EU menu, launch payloader, check boot options, switch to boot title. I'm getting tired. There is a line that you are getting very close to. For real good deal. I got an OLED for 100 flat with shipping from Japan. Oh, hell yeah. That's a great deal, man. That's an awesome deal. Good job. Setting up. Was there anything wrong with the Switch OLED that you bought? Like, was there any damage or anything to it, or was it just straight up a used Switch? I was gonna say mine had the, minor cosmetic damages, but that was it on mine, right? I was hunting for that Switch and bidding and everything for several weeks. Did my research and oh yeah, it all came together. Setting up payloader. Setting up payloader. Ah, I cannot talk. Setting up this shit. Environment loader and aroma. Now we are getting to make aroma environment start automatically when you console. It's not health and say. Biscuit, I would love to see my screen, baby. Please stop. Thank you. We are going to make the aroma environment start automatically when your console loads the health and safety information app. So like Wii U, had a Hello Scratch screen. But like I said, Alex come with a screen protector, so I just peeled it off. Nice. Oh, that's what you were mentioning. Okay, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. And you just slapped a new bad boy on there. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, right, they do have OLEDs do have a screen protector on them or whatever by default. Isn't that because whenever those screens fail, they fail like in a very catastrophic way compared to the old model? And so, like for like a safety reason, they kind of felt like they had to put that, you know, screen protector on there? Or am I thinking of something else completely? I'm going to be... Oh, about me modding this shit? Yeah, probably. You'll probably hit me with the cool story, bro. Well, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not listening to them. I think so. I do not recall. Okay, fair enough. My cat is just falling asleep in front of me, just sitting, just chilling as I'm trying to read my screen. Baby, if you're sleepy, just lay down. Lay down in front of me, I'll let you. Yeah, I'll move this paper for you. Though you like sleeping on paper, but you're not doing anything. Cooper cat, I'm trying to read. I love you. Silly biscuit. Okay, we're going to for the 5th time. Now we are going to from environment start automatically when your console lets out this option. Launch environment. Basically, it's literally just follow the instructions. Auto booting the payload. Simply turn on your Wii U. If you skip the auto booting steps, which I'm not. Safety measure. Press Y on Aroma to make this your default environment. You launch into Aroma. Not in the future. You have to hold X while your Wii U is booting or loading the health and safety information app. On the Aroma boot selector, the Wii menu should be already selected. Press Y. Okay, I'm getting bored. I want to start messing with the hardware. Well, now be launched each time you boot into the console. Okay, that's cool shit. Boot selector in the future, do some shit. Navigating to navigating the list using the D-pad to hover over the title that you want to auto boot in. Nani? Y button. Okay, press A to select the title. Finalizing steps. Setup. Finalizing setup. You have payloader, environment loader, and Aroma installed. To finalize step, additional homebrew apps. All homebrew applications are loaded from the Wii U menu on Aroma. Nice. Save me mod. Woot. The good old Woot port. It's a homebrew app that lets us manage your Wii U and virtual Wii save data. Blue Pair is our module that lets you wireless connect. Okay, I've heard about this. Connect most popular Bluetooth compatible controller. So if I wanted to control an Xbox controller or something, I could. Gotcha. I do not have one, but gotcha. I have a Switch controller. Controllers, so good to know. I wonder if I can just use my USB one and run with that, but oh well. The Homebrew App Store lets you browse and download Homebrew apps directly from the Wii U. Probably ungodly slow, but better than nothing. And I bet the H-channel equivalent will not be on here, just like the... Well, was the H-channel one on the 3DS? His Homebrew store? I can't remember. Either way. Apps what you need. Latest version. Additional Homebrew apps what you need. Save me mod. What port? Okay, did not want you to download that shit yet. Wii U extract to SD of the Homebrew store. Okay, well, I can deal with that shit later. SD card. Copy the contents of the DVD downloaded. Save me mod wood port. Root the SD. Root the SD for the other one. Recommended plugins. FTP server in the background. Pretty useful. SD caffeine. Used to mod games by redirecting files to the SD card. Pretty cool. Okay. Interesting. Actually connecting to mouse power. Okay. Screenshot plugin. Good. That's pretty cool. Not very useful, I think, but alright. Yes, we fucking love Pretendo. Pretendo is a replacement service for the Nintendo Network, which brings back online services as they are now discontinued. It also revives the Miiverse service. Oh, that's cool! Via juxtaposition. I used to know what that word means. A fact of two things being seen or placed close together with contrasting effects. Cool shit. Visual guide can be found here. Okay. Optional. It's now archived. By Aroma, considered outdated. Vote for it. Services like Pretendo have ended support for it. Okay, so I can pretty much probably ignore this unless I have a reason to use tiramisu. Tiramisu. No, I'm saying that right. Okay. All my homies love Pretendo. A fucking men dog. Common issues and fixes. Okay. Recover. Virtual Wii. Blocking updates. Dumping Wii U discs. I will be doing that later. And I will probably be doing it on stream if time and patience willing, because I have this one. Yeah, okay, yeah, I bought the Minecraft Story Mode Season 1 for $14. Keep in mind, it just says The Complete Adventure. It just says episodes 1 through 8. It does not say Season 1, because I don't think they even had Season 2 on here. Story Mode Season 2. Season 2 for the Wii U. No. No, not unless you want to piss off Nintendo. Well, piss in a cup. Season 2 is not available for PlayStation 3 or Wii U. Fuck. Okay, but it is on the Switch. Interesting. For that fucking much? Jesus loves me. What the fuck? Hell no, eat my ass. Anyways, what the hell? I don't know if people are smoking, but damn. Dumping redisks, sludge units. Okay, well, obviously I'm going to be wanting to play my digital Wii U games. So, I guess first things first. Let's get the Wii U modded, and then I can keep doing research on how to play my Wii U games after I copy my single Wii U game I have on hand. And I'll probably download a Wii U emulator while I'm at it, just to verify that the game is working properly. It's no longer printed, that's why it's so expensive. Way to get Season 2 without piracy. Fair enough. Well, yeah, but so is, like, every other, you know, Wii and... Okay, well, then again, Telltale Games did go under. So, I mean, I guess there's the whole nuance and thing around that, too. They did go under, right? Telltale Games? Anyways, last I heard they did. As a company. Not necessarily because of story mode, but just in general. But, anywho. Dumped files. It is illegal to share files dumped with this guide. If you intend to use this guide to share your own dumped games, don't. Well, fucking shame. I'm not, but I do not know a single other soul who owns a Wii U except my own family and me. So, just saying. They did go under. Okay, okay. I am missing my physical cartridge of Minecraft, by the way, for the Switch. A little bit pissed about that. I have the game case, but I am just slightly pissed about that. It's only game. It's not recommended as it limits either the 8 or 32, depending on your model. Is there an easy way for me to check which model I have on the Wii? Yeah, it's literally on the back on the top right. I have the 32. I figured. What model had the 8? Was it like the first ones or something? Jeez. Was it cheaper? I don't know. Either way, I do not plan on installing it on the actual console itself. Here's a USB device. We recommend that you use an HDD. An audio flash drive, well, I am using an SD card, so those are not optimized for content reading and writing, therefore making them fail quickly. HDD is not externally powered. Need a Y cable. Okay, well, I actually did buy a Y cable at some point because I thought I needed it for the Wii, but I have since lost that cable, unfortunately, so I might have to buy another one. But I do have a hard drive in mind, because it is the same hard drives I tried to use for the Wii, and those technically did work, but it also pissed me off because I had to keep connecting them every single fucking time I wanted to try and use USB Loader GX. And that is why I am exclusively playing Wii games on the SD card that holds the rest of my homebrew, because at least that automatically boots into the USB Loader GX without having me unplug and replug in the hard drive every fucking time. As you can see, I already tried to troubleshoot this with the homebrew community, and they didn't fucking know either. It made me so angry. Anyways, I digress. Most launch models and the white ones too, 32, came with Mario Kart 8, that's why it's 32 gigabytes. Okay. I think I got Mario Kart 8 with my family got Mario Kart 8 with theirs. Actually, yeah. Anyways, sorry. Just a sore spot right there, because my brother ended up getting a Wii, or no, we had a extra spare Wii actually, that my family had. We got it from our church, who no longer was using it anymore. And he ended up modding it and everything. He was like, "Yeah, I can do this with the hard drive. Weren't you complaining about that?" Yeah, I was, buddy. Yeah, here's how you do it. And he tells me, and I'm like, "I love you, but that's the problem I was facing." He was like, "Oh, I see." And I was like, "Uh-huh." And I said, because the problem is I should be able to, as described, sit on my ass from start to finish, with exception to, you know, if I'm doing a safe boot thing or whatever, which I am, and not have to, you know, unplug and replug in the hard drive, you know, every fucking time. Oh, it made me so angry. Anyways, I digress. In order to install USB device, it has to be formatted by the Wii U. Doing this will erase, delete. Yeah. This does include the virtual Wii. Oh shit. You will not be able to run Wii games. What? This does include, meaning you will not be able to run USB loaders. Interesting. Format, plug in your Okay, I must have misunderstood that. Whatever. What you need. Okay, well it's 512 gigs, so yeah, I think I'm fine. I can use this with an SD card, correct? Just for clarification. Can I play Wii U games on my SD card? System, I'm gonna crash out. Fuck my ass. Alright, well, that's great. Okay, the answer is yes, but it jebaited my ass. Okay. Sorry. It jebaited my ass. I believe the way around that is if you try this using a Y cable. Yeah, I did. I did. Yep. You're good. No, yeah, I tried that. Maybe I gotta eat backwards Y cable. If that makes sense. Like it went from one male to two females, or two females to one male. I can't remember. For the USB Y cable, either way. I don't know, man. It was pissing me off. I mean, if I end up doing the hard drive thing for the Wii U, I will just as happily try it for this as well, if I absolutely have to, and if there's a big enough performance difference between the SD card and the hard drive. Well, it's more like if I see suffering on the SD card side when I'm playing a game. And yeah, I guess I can try that. But until then, I will continue being stubborn bastard and using my 512 gigabyte SD card. Shit. Yeah, you can with Homebrew for the SD card thing. Yeah. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. I was about to minorly crash out. Only minorly. You can use your SD card needs to have enough. Yeah. The the word. Homebrew application. Okay, I'll get to that when I get to it. Cool. Okay, well I think I have what I need. Alright. Well, now that I've, wasted about an hour and a half of just reading documentation and chatting, let me go grab my USB SD card reader so I can actually start the show. Let's go, baby. At least I think it's in here. Pray to God it's in here. Ah yes, my old Wii's disk drive. Well, that's the reason I call it the Chainsaw Wii. Okay, well there's the hard drive. But no thingy. Where would I put it? It's probably on my desk, honestly, buried somewhere. Yep, I'm blind as a bat. I don't know why I walked looking for it when I had it right here. Let's plug in my mouse to the back of this sucker. second. I had to move something that was in a USB port. Seriously? There we go. Put these wires up. Make room for the Wii U. Alrighty. What do we got cooking today? The amount of shit I just missed. That's sitting on my desk, I can relate. Yeah. It's literally right behind the Wii U. Okay, Biscuit, I'd love to see my screen, little one. Oh, 532. GUI formatter. The fuck? Oh, click on this picture. I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay, well, let's not do the C drive. Let's do the SD card. I'm about to input. Also, the SD card slot on this Wii U is a bit stiff, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's in the unlocked position. We're about to find out, that's for sure. My capture card is kind of in the way. Big shame. Okay, well, there's nothing on the drive, so... Oh, right, because I have that open. I'm gonna crash out, I swear to God. Either way, with 32K, okay. Oh my gosh. God, I'm gonna scream, dude. I'm missing something. This side always tricks me, yeah. I agree. Bro, I closed you out. There's no other fucking process that is using you. I will just close out all of File Explorer. That was the fucking problem? Really? Whatever. Okay. Aroma website. Read through the following and click on the check boxes. Alright. Past few years, I've worked on improving. Pretty cool. Two numbers at the same time. Let's make a plugin system. Turn into I want to understand existing exploits and then what is Aroma? Really simple. It's just another environment that will be installed by copy, pasting new directory onto the SD card. The installation of the exactly the same as this, given the similarities between these two. Basic feature set, both are built on same Mocha version. Updates are blocked. Are supported, and auto boot module. I'm not reading all that. Honest to God should, but there's the WUB format. BU Homebrew bundle. Okay. Embeds meta info. Okay. For creating, that's very nice, I suppose. So running this, it will be only possible to load members directly from the Wii. Where can I get it? Beta. Thanks, everyone. Cool. Okay, whatever. Alright, protected while using Aroma. I just click. Okay, well, I didn't get to read the other two, but thanks. Okay. That's cool. Seriously? Okay. Enables Pretendo, replacement for online services for you. Sure. FTP, why not? Okay, that is useful. I do not see a need for the screenshot plugin, but I got enough storage, fuck it. I do want to eventually do stuff for stuff, so why not? Load homebrew plugins via the network, why not? On the fly, well, I like that. I have enough storage, I might as well install everything, is my philosophy, right? Payload, to load a... Okay, I don't care. Well, I do care, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's saying both. Okay. I will hold off on these because I feel like they will be copied, or I feel like they will be copied? I feel like they will be addressed later because I don't think they mentioned them here, and I do not want to fuck something up. They're so much nicer than back in 2017. Oh, I believe it. I honestly believe it. That's why I really appreciated the simplicity of the Wii modding experience compared to the 3DS's modding experience. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it was still pretty easy, which was very surprising to me because that was my first time modding anything. but the community has just gotten to the point, it seems like, that they've made such good tools that even an idiot who barely understands the complexities of this shit can just follow a list of instructions and Bob's your uncle, there you go. And you do not have to understand the full nitty-gritty, just the surface level of what the hell's going on, which is super, super nice. And I very much appreciate the homebrew community for doing that. Big up brain, peoples. Extract and copy the... Okay. This is what they meant by merging shit. Alright. And here's an all folder. Extract all. Actually, they wanted me to do this. Looks like it. I mean, I don't know what it looked like before, but looks like it. Okay. Let's see here. Extracting is done like that. I already watched the video. Let's do some command lines, shall we? CMD. CD's nuts. Actually, let's go here. And just do tree. Does that look similar? Probably does, honestly. Apps, automator update, environments, aroma, module setup. Yeah. Other aroma modules ending with WMS should be here too. Okay, well. Plugins, payloads, defaults, and then looks like NAND dumper is here, as well as looks like image forward image loader. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Okay. In that case, then is it fine to go ahead and for me to slap those in there too? I mean, I'm just asking, right? Like, I don't know. I guess it's okay. I'm just gonna do it and see what happens. I am going to do the fucking around and finding out strategy today, which for something like this is not my typical thing to do. Okay, that's just a Wii U folder. And that's just a Wii U folder. Okay. So yeah, same shit. Okay. Okay, yeah. That looks like that's what I need. I guess that's what I needed, right? Environments, aroma, plugins. Environments, aroma, plugins. Looks like it. Cool shit. Don't know what's going on, but don't know exactly what those are going to do to me, but cool shit. Alright. If you already have Payloader installed, I do not. So I'm going to ignore that. Browser exploit, yep. take the SD card out of the computer and plug it into your console. Alright. This is where I will now switch to this view. Well, can I turn it on? Yeah, I can. Launch the internet browser and navigate to the website viewexploits.xyz. Alright. Oh, this is a nice playlist, but I'm gonna switch to my other playlists. Let's switch to my high school, or my 2023 playlist, shall we? A little bit more energetic. Something I'll definitely get copy striked for. Let's put it that way. Not that I was expecting to make money off of this anyways, right? Shit. Alright. If the TV you're using does not support the current resolution settings, do you want to change the setting? No, eat my ass. TV related settings can be changed at any time via TV and system settings. Once again, eat my ass. Internet connection is required to use software setup connection. Alright. I will do that. Very interesting. Much wow. Connect to the internet. I guess I will just, for right now, just stay on the screen because I'm not sure how much is going to show of my personal information. Okay, test connection was successful, but I'm gonna be getting a screen protector for the Wii U gamepad here tomorrow. It already has a bump one, like a case for the actual handheld itself. But yeah. You may sometimes receive recommended software and demo software from Nintendo via Spa Pass. I'm only interested in Street Pass, and that's for the 3DS. Next. Automatically receive software via Nintendo Spa Pass. No. Setting is disabled. Good. I love Chronos, the song. Internet browser. They scratch hella easy, so that's a good idea for sure. Okay, see, I didn't know they scratched easily, so that's good to know. Oh, that's cool. Cool. I want to know if there's a way I can have a capture card on the... Oh, that's what I did not test. I have not tested the Amiibo scanner on the gamepad. That's the one thing I have not checked. Which I do have a flipper, so I could emulate an Amiibo. But... And I do have some that I could emulate, so... It would be legal. Wii U EXPL OIT.XYZ. Cool. Internet browser, navigate to here, click run exploit, and hold the B button until you see this menu for about 20 seconds. It will be necessary for the following steps. Holding B. I am not counting it at this point. Oh. Hey, guys, what does this mean? So holding B. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna stop holding B. I love getting hit with that. Pay attention to the instructions, man. But fair. Also fair. Okay, failed, blah blah blah. Missing payload on SD card. Make sure you have the payload.elf in your Wii U folder. The Wii U folder is on the root of the SD card. Wait, did my dumbass actually? Hold on. Wait. I think I know what I did wrong, and I'm going to laugh my ass off if I'm correct. I'm going to assume that it is safe to shut down my Wii. I'm going to actually check this really quick. Okay, well, it does not say that I cannot, so I'm going to do that. I'm pretty sure I did not move a single damn file onto my SD card, if I'm being completely honest. I do not think... I think I plugged in my SD card and did not move any of those files from my zip folder onto that SD card. Pretty fucking sure. It's certainly trying. Ooh. Great. Yep, I did not move a single fucking file. Oh, guys, why isn't it working? Maybe because there's no fucking files to read, dipshit. Oh, jeez, guys. Alright, well, happy this happened live on fucking stream that I cannot even do the most basic of instructions. This might be a sign that I do not need to be buying this tonight. This might be a fucking sign. This is what I get for skipping the video, because it literally shows him doing that. Oh, now that you've done this, drag it to the SD card. That's what I get. Could have been worse. Honest to God. Hold the power button for at least 4 seconds or the console shut down ordinarily. Hold the power button for only a second to turn off the console. Okay, well, I like to make sure I get the job done right the first time, okay? Their history page here. EXPLOIT. holding B. Nice. Awesome. It's only at like 12 or 15, so bet. Okay. Got stuck on the right screen or I was frozen. Making it NAND backup. Alright. Already address common issues. I am the common issue. I still cannot believe my dumbass did not put the files on there. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Anyways. That's funny. Oh, hey, she sent me a message. They both sent me a message. My brother. Okay. Cool. In case anything should go wrong in the later process. Yeah. I probably should put the stylus back into the stylus port so I don't lose it. Though I'm the one who 3D printed it anyways. As a result of this. Navigate to the NAND dumper. Okay. Let's go to the NAND dumper. But use D-pad to enter the following config. Yes, no, yes. It already is set to that. But it says MLC is optional. If you do not want to dump it. If you don't, leave it on now. If you want to dump it, make sure you have an SD card big enough for it and put it on yes, which I do. What did you say MLC stood for again? I'm scrolling up in chat. We talked about physical multi-level cell, and you said that also MLC is multi-level cell, 2 bits or more per cell, i.e., for example, high capacity storage. Okay. Well, I do not see a reason not to turn it on, because I have enough. And quite frankly, I would rather back up everything on here in the event shit hits the fan, right? Than not back up everything, right? So I do not even think there's anything on here, so anyways. Well, of significance, I should say. Okay. Press the A button to start the dumping process. Always full backup first try. Yeah, I agree too. Everything, you should at least do one full backup your very first time of doing this. I fully agree. Press the A button to start the dumping process. Let's press A then. I'm surprised that it is showing my screen like this, because it's still technically using the web browser. The process is completed. Hello. Okay, so it's just going to show the Wii U menu on the Wii, but it's... okay, it just cuts the signal. Okay, well, on the actual gamepad, okay, well, it was showing some stuff. And I did not get to read all of it because I was talking at the same time. Whatever. I assume the process is completed. I did not get to read the text on the screen fully. When the process is completed, power off your Wii U, take your SD card out of the Wii U, and plug it into your PC. Would you say that it's done, then? I think it's done, because it kicked me back to the home screen. But fuck if I know. don't think I've ever once before used an online call for the Wii U. I am just saying. Just saying. Side note. I would say yes. I'm gonna power off the Wii U and take it out. Make sure you do not lose these files. I'm just gonna copy the whole damn SD card. Let's be real. Let's copy the whole damn SD card. And I'm not going to show you where I'm storing these files because it is stored in a private place. Let's shut down the Wii U. Look at that son of a bitch. Okay, let's make a new folder. $2025 11 11. And let's do underscore V1. Hey, where are these files supposed to be at on this SD card? Seemed real fast, check the files, and if there's no let's redo it, or a chunk of the bins equivalent to 32. I mean, I can just straight up just check the size of the drive. Yeah, there's like jack shit on here. Okay. Where does it look like the files are missing and that it did not do it successfully or some shit? Because I'm assuming these are at the root of the SD card. They will appear on the root of the SD card. Fuck me. Okay, so yeah, they did not execute properly, I guess. Alright, well, shit. In that case, let's not back up that SD card. Shit. They're missing, yeah. Alright. Well, let's not worry about backing that up then for a moment. Unplug my capture card for a second. Do not fret though. Okay. Well, I guess let's just follow the process again, I guess. Browser exploit more specifically. You know what would fucking help if I had the SD card on the Wii U? Goodness gracious, guys. I am a potato. There we go. activate it. I'm getting tired of typing this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Click run exploit and hold B. Wait, hold on. The fuck? It's also a good song. Click run exploit and hold B until you see this menu. Holding B. Eleven 1000, 12 1000, 1000, 15 1000, 16 1000, 17 1000, 18 1000, 19 1000, 20 1000. Just because I felt like it. Okay, making a NAND backup. As a result of this, create your full backup your NAND SD card has to be larger than your MLC. If you do not have a large SD, you can skip the optional. I do not care. You're storing a NAND backup. Navigate to the NAND dumper. Press A. Video gamepad. Enter the following config. Yes, yes, no, yes, yes. Correct. We'll see it's optional. If you do not want to dump it, leave it on no. If you do want to dump it, make sure your SD card is big enough. I will just leave it on no for now and see if it works. Because it did not like it last time. And maybe there's a bug. I don't know. Because it seems like this configuration, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm gonna read the Wii U gamepad as it's doing shit. Writing OTP, failed to open OTP.bend for writing, error, rebooting. Okay, I don't want to selfie of myself, dumbass. Gosh damn it. I did get it, so that's good. Got a picture of it. Let me try something. Thought I formatted it correctly. How do I not have it in the right folder though? Did I not do exactly what the instructions said? Here, let me try one more thing before I cry about it. Okay, that might not be a good sign. Fuck. Success. Okay, I think my dumbass might have had my SD card in locked mode. And in my defense, the printing on the SD card did not have a lock symbol on it, so how the fuck was I supposed to know? Other than, you know, archaic knowledge. Okay, so yeah, that was another one, another That's On Me chat element. And I did not dump the, fucking thing. The MLC. So I will actually go back and do that after this one is successful. Yeah. It looks like it, because it's now saying writing to OTP successful instead of saying it was having an issue. And it's showing SLC equals with a number, with a fraction going up. I guess those are bytes. It looks like it's using hex. Yeah, it's using hex to count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah. Technically speaking, if I do this backup, can I just not, can I just do, only enable MLC? Okay, so it went ahead and did the SLC just now. Now it's moving on to the SLC CMPT. So this one, or more accurately, this one here. Finish this one, it's doing this one. Again, I'd love to show it, but I do not currently have my camera connected. So, trust me, bro. This is gonna take a hot minute, it looks like. Goodness gracious. Well, I'm happy that it seems like so far every mistake I've run into has been a simple fix. And it's mostly been user error. Correction, it has all been user error, but, you know. It's been about 2 hours. I probably only started doing actually modding this 30 minutes ago. So, alright. Moved on to, no, it's still doing it. Same one as before. Oh, Wii U has no longer showing signal. Oh, complete rebooting. Oh, okay. Wait, what about the other two? The OPT and CPROM. The fuck? Brother? What is this bullshit? Power off your Wii U. Okay, well actually hold on. Let me go back in. Hold on. Actually, no, let me power it off, wipe the files, and redo it. Properly. From the ground up. Oh, God. Okay, my gamepad showed a interesting screen. Let's put it that way. They might have. They might have. It just showed nothing on the screen. Um, whenever it yeah, did its thing. Seriously. Thanks. Okay, no, yeah, you are correct. Okay. Well, let's be an asshole. Hee 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 hoo. And I'm going to do it fully right the first time. Because I am being an anal bastard. And I want it all done correctly at the same time. Because it makes me feel It makes me feel bastard? Yes. It makes me feel better about, the whole process. Makes me just feel a lot better about it, honestly. I don't know. It's more of a... Makes me emotionally feel better that I did it right, and that I can check off the fact mentally that I did it right the first time, versus, oh, I, kinda did this. Wasn't sure if I was supposed to, but, you know, it just removes the uncertainty. Exploit. Okay, and now go. Perfect. Oh, while I'm waiting. I'm gonna put it all in the health regen. And let's put it in more into health regen. Oh shit, dog just got wiped. Oh, fuck me, dog. Hell nah. Hell nah! The fuck out of here. Holy balls, dude. Chill. Holy fuck. Chan, hell nah. What the fuck, man? No. Fuck that guy. Max mobility. Too fast for you. Look like different triangles than usual. Holy fuck, they were. Holy fuck, dude, chill, man. Paying attention for 5 seconds and then I see this. Yeah. Yeah, at this point I'm just waiting for it to do all of its backups and shit, and I was like, you know what, let's just play a game I haven't played in a while. It's a IO game. Okay, you can fuck off with that shit, my guy. Jeez. I continue circling, hate in a carousel of agony. I forget how my heart starts vanishing. It seems I can't break free. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my goodness, not really. But I'm gonna crash out or something, dude. I'm getting irritated. Piss off. Oh my gosh. Stay the fuck away from me. MLC is currently backing up as we speak. Fuck off. Alright then. Your mom 2.0. Fuck off. They increase bullet damage and bullet speed. Okay, okay. Damn! That's just fucking collateral, man. Oh my sweet goodness gracious. Half the time I'm dying because of, like, random shots. Like, stray bullets. Good God, man. Back up. Goblin these fucking nuts. Got him. Haha. Hee hee hoo. Excuse me, is that English Bad Apple? Yes, it is English Bad Apple. You are absolutely correct. It is Bad Apple by Richard E.B. and Christina V. This is actually the first version of Bad Apple that I ever heard. I will be completely honest with you. And it is still my favorite. I don't know why. It just fucking is. It's just, you know, the first time you hear something, right? It just becomes like, you know, that's just it for you. You're right. Oh my goodness gracious. I do bang every time. I know! It's so good. Oh, my Roomba's trying to enter my office. I'm gonna kick it out here in a minute. Fuck. Fuck me. No! Oh, big boy! That's what I get for trying to do combat. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's still copying. I myself am more of a Japanese goblin guy. Oh, fuck me. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no. Wait, wait. They ate my ass. Completely devoured my cheeks. Please. I don't feel too bad about that. Only a little bit. Okay, he has a big gun! Fuck off. I know there's like a whole upgrade tree circle thing. And I know I'm not doing this right. I don't know if you can hear the Roomba or not, but holy shit. Computer, tell iRobot to go home.
Okay, starting to dock.
Massive shootout, I'm dead. Yep, alright. How far along are we? 004 out of 03A. We're slowly but surely getting there. It's just taking a hot minute to back up absolutely nothing, pretty much. Right, fuck off. I would be half your level, but I can still hurt like a bitch. Apparently they hurt worse. crashed out. Brother, I'm just trying to... No! I'm not repeating that name. This is taking so long, dude. I just want to do the Wii U things, and why did I start a backup of shit that don't matter? Because I wanted everything to be fully backed. Okay, fuck you. Asshole. Oh my gosh, dog! Bro. That's SFW. Okay, you're just a fuckhole. Very technical term, of course. I do need to increase max health soon. There. Absolutely just eat that. I killed myself. Wow. Alright. I have no excuse for that. I also killed myself there too. How close am I? 007 out of 03A. Barely scratched the surface. Kind of a shame, honestly. Then a lot of nothing. Misery. Like to say it smells from yourself. Nothing. Out of nothing. I killed myself again. Oh my goodness. Peak stream, I know. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it! Fuck off! What am I playing, a fucking... What do you want to call it, bullet hell? Damn! Amen to that. I'm getting absolutely railed while doing it. Fuck, man. In-game, in-game, in-game! Oh my gosh. Holy shit, the swarm! So about to throw hands. There we go. Now this is getting a little bit easier when you can one-shot the cubes. Okay, I didn't know you just needed to take one level in this. brother. Actually, you just need to upgrade bullet damage at this point again. So I can one-shot triangles. Fuck. Gosh damn it. Hit glass cannon, motherfucker. And I did not do reload, I actually did pin. Fuck. Holy shit! Okay, I cannot complain about that. That was a sniper. Okay, bad spawn, bad spawn, bad spawn! What is that? What the fuck? I'm scared. Dad, I'm scared. No. Yeah, there's no way of dodging that. Hey, what's up? Right now I'm just waiting for my Wii U's NAND dump to finish up. I'd show you, but it's not gonna show it on the Wii U console's screen right now. So I'm waiting. I'm just playing this. I am not even out of the woods yet. Wow, this is ass. Not even a third of the way done. Oh my goodness. But yeah, right now I'm just doing the Wii U's NAND dump right now. Is that guy hacking? Or was he just that twitchy? I don't even know what a hacker looks like on here, dog. Damage, I guess? Twin. I'll go pen. Till one of my... Okay, it looks like these can one-shot squares. That's good. I need to figure out what I need to upgrade to one-shot a triangle. Okay, fuck off, dog. I get it. I'll leave you alone, man. Reload. Okay, jeez! Fucker. I'm gonna need to get some oh shit points, as in points in mobility here in a minute. Okay. Oh shit! Yep, see what I mean? Oh shit points. Asshole! Gonna swing from the chandelier. Damn, that bullet pen though. Okay, let's focus a little bit more on my max. Whoa. Okay. Oh, damn, that hurt. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Okay, damn! Okay, I killed myself again. Damn, alright. Fair enough. Okay, I'm a third down now. Thank God. Okay. Well, a third, quote, quote. Pen, damn, rel, speed. Good God! What the fuck is that? Okay, fuck off. Oh my gosh, this douche. Oh my gosh. Fun. Pisses me off. Ew. Okay! What the hell? That is a lot of bullets that I do not want to get touched by. Grandma, what the fuck are you doing on here? I have no idea what happens when one of these pops. But damn, I'd love to know. I'm gonna clear the fuck out before he touches me. I'm guessing he up there is what I will turn into. I killed Emerson? He's one of the guys who killed me earlier, so that's even funnier. Leave me alone, Grandma, let me grind. I think I just killed somebody. Okay, I am at 0.14 out of 0.14 out of 03A, which is hex. So what is that? Oh, fuck me, what the hell? You get out of here. That pin is nasty, I'm not gonna lie. I guess that's a fourth, unfortunately. Okay, that actually leveled me up quite a bit. Might actually have to start considering regen and maxing out my health just so I can start tanking damage to kill those with my body if I find one. Which would be really annoying, but might be worth. I'm cooked. Fuck. Fuck off, dog. Oh, there's a stage 2 and I just wasted those? Shit. Sniped my ass! Impressive. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? At this point I'm throwing. I'm switching over to something else. Man, dump sucks. Yep. Why am I a yellow semi-desert rainbow? Snake. I know this is the peak Wii U gameplay you were expecting from me today. Oh, great. You know, I'd rather kill myself than be trapped from that, so he's a real loser here. Okay, I am just slow. Honestly, the middle is where I deserve that. The middle is where most of the action happens. So if I want to get bigger faster, I need to go where most of the battles are happening. Or where most of those happen. Okay, I'm just fucking slow. That's what you get, asshole. Ha 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 ha. Death, destruction. Disembodiment. Development? Yeah, that. Dishonored. Really? I'm trying to thread the fucking needle. $118. Not 118, it's at 18. 018. Jackass. Ooh. I feel a little bit bad about that one, I'm not gonna lie. Only a little. Not that much. Ooh, big boy. Too bad this guy's... Ooh. Nice. Feels so late. I know it really does. Oh, it's 6 p.m. for you. It's 8:20 12 for me. Jackass! No. I've been bamboozled. Absolutely hoodwinked. Yoinky sploinkied, if you will. Feel bad about that, I'm not gonna lie. I was not trying to. Ooh. What flag is that? Is that the... I don't remember which gender or whatever the heck that's called. Flag that is. This man? I can't remember. Whoa, Bob, the bot. You're a little bit too cracked. Keep me on my fucking toes, dude. Jeez. Ah, he circled him. Fucker. 2099, not bad. I sent you the progress of my current piece. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Bad. Nice. Nice. Let's look at the details on there. Like on the gloves and the fabric and stuff, the lines. Oh, okay, nice, okay. Okay. It's a lot more progress than I'm making on this Wii U thing, that's for sure. I guess I can start looking up Wii U modding videos. I guess that's what I can do. Yeah, let's do that. So tired because of it. I don't blame you. Look, it's me. Go sub to this guy. Wow, it says 3 watching. That's funny. Wii U modding. Nice. I love his shorts.
So you know how like a week or two ago I bought a Wii U? Well, there's a funny little detail about it that I didn't find out till recently. So I go to set the thing up and I realize they didn't give me the cord to charge the gamepad. So I order one on Amazon. It takes me like a week till I actually start using the thing. So when the cord came, I looked through the Wii U to see what remnants of the previous owner there were. Only to find that this thing came pre-modded. Now, I would never use such barbaric means, especially considering the fact that they just took down the online support. So there's no way to use the eShop at all. So I'd like to thank you, Eddie, the previous owner of this Wii U, and I will hereby be using your me to honor your legacy.
Nice.
Nintendo is quietly killing your old consoles. Several users have been reporting that their now 10-year-old Nintendo consoles aren't functioning properly.
23.
It seems like the Wii U consoles are experiencing severe memory corruption, causing them to brick up, completely locking out the user. And don't even think about asking Nintendo for help. They ended technical support for the Wii U years ago. The issue is that the NAND flash in the Wii U's internal eMMC is prone to failure, and this is what happens when you leave the console turned off for too long. So if you have one, I'd
Interesting.
suggest trying to start.
The Wii U's fake. Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? Full 2025 guide, why not?
This video is going to be the ultimate guide to homebrewing your Wii U with Aroma custom firmware.
This is honestly how I learned about a lot of softwares and whatnot that
This
just
will work
exist for the
on
Wii U.
any Wii U updated to the latest firmware version, which is 5.5.6 in North America and 5.5.5 in all other regions. For the Wii U side of your console, this guide is going to set up the following. It will get your console set up with Homebrew with the optimal settings. It'll add a layer of brick protection along with blocking updates to protect your Wii U. How to download
Again,
apps,
I am
plugins,
not
and
deriving
Homebrew
from
app.
the hacks guide whatsoever. I am just purely watching this because of educational purposes. Like, just knowing what other softwares are out there and what they're capable of helps me figure out, after I do the basic install guide, what I want to do next to myself, right? That's at least what I did for my modded Wii. After it was modded, just knowing what is out there, like, okay, what software do I need to play games purely without the Wii discs, right? Like, via software. That's what I use. I just watched other people talk about modded Wii U's, and then I knew, oh, it's USB Loader GX. How do I get that? And then I just watched videos on that and researched it and whatnot. So, yeah, I'm not going to derive from the, you know, Wii U hacks guide shenanigans. Just, I want to know what is out there so I am educated, because it has been a long time since I've actually looked at the community and whatnot. So, yep.
Store, how to back up.
I know, this is peak entertainment right here. You know, YouTuber watching other YouTubers' videos. Yep. Not even a reaction. Just purely watching it. Now that is interesting, but anyways.
For physical games, and lastly, how to install games, updates, or DLC to your console. And for the virtual Wii side of things, this guide will set you up with the Homebrew channel. It'll install the proper custom iOSs, set up USB Loader GX to play Wii games from your SD card, and how to install WADs like the USB Loader GX forwarder channel. All you need for this guide is a Wii U with an internet connection, an SD card, and a way
Wii U
to
USB
transfer
helper.
files to your SD
Okay,
card,
I'll watch that.
Like my USB to
How
SD
short
adapter.
is that? The one that you just sent me. 0.45
Here's how to
minutes.
get free games on your Wii U using the Wii U USB helper. So we're going to click on this asset right here, the one I have highlighted, and then once that's downloaded, we're going to install it. So we'll go through.
Okay, this picture gives me, like, some pain, because I'm pretty sure they're touching it, but we're gonna ignore that. Hold on, what is
Did you
this?
know that you could play Nintendo Switch 2 games on the Nintendo Switch?
No. Oh wait, is that one designed for the Switch?
Sort of.
Like backwards
However, with
compatibility?
games like Pokemon Legends ZA, it says at the bottom that this is the Nintendo Switch version with the Nintendo Switch 2 upgrade included. So
Oh, okay, it's that one. Never mind, I'm gonna ignore that. Sorry, ADHD moment. I got excited.
All these buttons, agreeing, installing, etc. We'll click finish when we're ready. We're going to agree to the terms, and I'm going to pick USA for mine, and we're going to pick where we want the games. So I'm just putting it in my documents folder. And for the link, we're going to be putting in titlekeys.ovh. We're going to select OK, and now we have access.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So it's basically a UI strapped to a repo of games. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I figure... See, okay. This is what I would consider the middle ground between the HShop and having to download them manually, right? Having to use Wii Backup Manager or whatever. So I am perfectly fine with this solution, honestly. While it is not the most optimal, at least it is condensed all in one place, right? So
To any game
oh, now that's cool. Play on PC or copy to SD. That's nice.
we want here. So that's how you get USB helper for the Wii U. Click this video.
Oh, there's
right
one
here
for
more
3DS?
detailed tutorial. Thanks for watching.
What? Hold up.
Tutorial. USB helper for the Wii.
You're getting me excited now. I didn't know this even existed for Wii. Shit, man, I would have been using this. Dog, why? What? What? Well, then again, it is a lot easier to just use HShop on the 3DS, so I do not have to eject the SD card and open up the back of it, versus, you know, popping out the SD card in a console. So, okay, I can... Yeah, alright. Just alright. that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna pin that actually. Thank you for sending me that. Yeah, well, people are... Okay, here's my philosophy on, when it comes to quote-unquote acquiring free games, I'll put it that way. If the console is no longer, if it's at the end of life, if the people who made these games do not financially benefit from my purchase of a game, digital, physical, it does not matter, then or it is too expensive for you to buy yourself, or you cannot actually afford it, then I think it's okay. I did not say, that's just not legal advice, that is my personal perspective on the matter. If you can afford an $80 Switch game, it might, you know, hurt your wallet, but at least you legally acquired it, right? Now, with the Wii U being end of fucking life, I consider that fine. With the 3DS, I consider that fine. With the Switch, not the Switch 2, the original Switch, I would say that's a gray area, because it's not at the end of life. It still technically has support. I say technically. It still does have support by Nintendo, and you can be banned on there. So, again, gray area. But, you get what I'm saying. So, yeah, that's at least my 2 cents on the matter. So, I mean, again, that is at least what I think. Now, if you can buy it on Steam or something, for example, like games in general, then go for it. And again, I know that that also technically includes, you know, subscriptions too, I guess. Like, if you can legally, you know, watch media too via subscription, as much as I hate them, then I would encourage people to do that. But again, if there is no other way to watch a source of media, or you're just too damn broke, then, you know, what the hell. That's at least my 2 cents on it. Now, Again, not legal advice. And I did not say, I did not say that I act on this advice. That is just my 2 cents on it. So, anywho.
Right here. But you do have to make sure that the small plastic tab on your SD card is pushed up. Otherwise, it will cause issues with the guide. You can certainly use smaller sized SD cards, but it is recommended to have at least 32 gigabytes. Now, optionally,
again, since technically this is publicly facing media, I'm having to choose my words carefully, but
to avoid issues.
yeah,
I will explain more.
Yeah.
You can technically use a USB drive, but it's not really recommended, but I thought I'd throw that out there for anyone who doesn't have the funds to get a hard drive along with Y-splitter cable. But as long as you have everything you need, we are good to get started. So I will have
I might just use that then. That's ass, but I might use that.
The links that we need. So click on that and it'll take you here.
Oh,
just
hell
a quick
no.
disclaimer before we get started. Once to get an idea of how everything works before doing it yourself, there will be no mention or instructions on obtaining paid software illegally in this video. And because this is a video guide, make sure to read the description and the pinned comment just to make sure everything is still up to date. But once you're ready to go, we can get started with the downloads. Let's start off with Aroma. So click on the link, and it might seem like a lot of downloads, but trust me, if you take it slow, you'll be fine.
Just updated the title.
So this is the Aroma public beta page. Aroma is the custom firmware environment we'll be putting on our Wii U, created by Matt Shell. So big shout out to all the work he's been doing for the Wii U modding scene. But down here, there's 4 boxes to check off. You can read the blog post about Aroma, check the 3rd, and all 4. You will have this page. We are going to click SD card on the right, and my downloads are you to 20 up will be a rack to grab this where you go into the first folder so that you see WAD and USB Loader GX zip iOS 80.
Is he
Again,
also is USB Loader G? Okay, question. At least for those who know, obviously, is USB Loader GX specifically for? I guess I should have just watched more of this guy unzipping shit to answer this my own question, and I might just do that here in a minute. Is USB Loader GX specifically for the Virtual Wii here, or is it useful for both the Wii U side as well as the Wii Virtual Wii side?
And before we get started with this, you do need an extraction software opening Aroma SD card. Next up, we'll do the environment loader plus Wii U NAND dumper.
Hey, what's up?
It should be a Wii U.
Right now I am. It's not very entertaining, I know. But I do have my Wii U here plugged in with actual capture card. I have upgraded in society, people. IRC, it can be used for both. Okay. But yeah, no, I am in the process of, modding my Wii U. However, it is just taking a painstakingly long time for the MLC backup for the NAND dump stuff going on right now. All glorious, I assume 32 gigabytes of it, so, yeah. Yeah. And so right now I'm just watching somebody else mod their Wii U, so I can kind of just have some additional knowledge of like apps and stuff to download and like general shenanigans. Because all I'm gonna do for today is I plan to keep keywords plan. I only plan on modding the Wii U itself and not the Virtual Wii on here, because I already have modded my actual Wii. Okay, so for context, I first modded my physical Wii. So I have a physical Wii, and I have a physical Wii U, which I'm just gonna call it a Wii U. But yeah, I already modded a physical Wii this year. I went ahead and backed up all my family's games and everything with it. It's great. It's honestly great. All 40 to 50 Wii games. Again, very blessed, very thankful for that. But yeah. Anywho. But right now I want to finish basically backing up my family's Wii U collection. So here I am with not the family Wii U. It was one that I bought used. But yeah. So I'm just doing all the dot my I's, cross my T's here, and making sure everything's good and modded and all get that good stuff before I dive straight into it. I know it's gonna be so peak, and the fact that, okay, I pulled this up earlier. I don't think this batch of people who are currently watching saw this earlier, but somebody actually, because with the Wii U, you can make games in Unity for the Wii U, but based on this meme here.
New from Holy Shit, it's We Are Resorting to Violence for the Nintendo Wii. Includes 12 deaths. Make sure to help them. Use your laser blast as you go head to head in the arena. Watch out for the shark. Shoot your friend in their fucking face with a bow and arrow.
Oh
And blow the
no,
fuck
I
out
love
of
this
everything.
meme.
As an added bonus inside, we've included a
Better
Wii
Wii
fucking
fucking
gun.
gun.
How is this allowed? Rated
Ah!
for everyone down.
Dies. Yeah, okay. But anyway, someone made an actual game based off that meme. Here's a preview of it, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah! So anyways, I'm just gonna close it out. I'm just gonna close that out. But yeah, eventually I want to maybe make my own Wii U game, because just the fact that I can port this game to an obsolete Nintendo console is just funny as shit to me, dude. And if I can port it to Switch, maybe I might sell it on the eShop. Who fucking knows? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just think it'd be funny. But anyways, no. The key thing here is I'm at least for this stream, is I'm modding the... Sorry, I'm still laughing at that. We fucking gun! I'm modding the Wii so that whenever I go down to see my folks, I can start backing up their, or my family's, Wii U game collection, so that I can back that up on my own side of things and whatnot. But of course I have to have a modded Wii console for that first, and, well, here we are. But yeah. No worries, man. Take your time. I'm so glad you're back. Thank you. The modded Wii U is gonna be peak. I know, right? That's awesome. I know. It's great. It's great. It's great. But yeah. It's just taking a hot minute to do the NAND backup stuff. Again, I'd love to show you, but oh, I'm sorry. I showed that meme with my screen completely tabbed out.
New
I'm
from
sorry.
Holy Shit, it's We Are Resorting to Violence for the Nintendo Wii. Includes 12 deaths. Make sure to help them. Use your laser blast as you go head to head in the arena. Watch out for the shark. Shoot your friend in their fucking face with a bow and arrow. And blow the fuck out of everything. As an added bonus inside, we've included a Wii fucking gun. How is this allowed? Rated for everyone down.
But yeah, and then the guy made a game based off of it.
I need a longer wire, actually.
Yeah. This. Yeah. Very basic. Yeah, alright. But yeah, that's what I was showing you. Sorry, I didn't realize the screen was small when I showed that before. But yeah, so anyways, on that note, I'm just watching other people mod their Wii U's and whatnot so I can get a better idea of what to expect and actually see and step through and whatnot. Now, this guy is following his own pre-written tutorial or whatever, which I am not going to follow. I am following the Wii U hacks.guide stuff. But you know, just knowing what is out there for after I'm done modding it is great information. So
View folder as well, so just drag that and it will merge with the existing mod. Go back and delete the zip file. And apps are apps, so in your SD card, go into your Wii U folder and apps. This is where your Wii U apps that are going to appear on your Wii U menu, this is where they go. So grab your appstore.wub and drag it inside. Press yes if Windows prompts you. We can delete it off of our computer. And now open Compat Installer Aroma.
again, this is just this guy just dumping a bunch of crap
back
of his
into
own
that
on
folder
here.
as well. Go back and delete the zip file. And that is it for our Wii U apps for now. We can go back to the root of
Says
the
it's
SD card
27
where
out of
your Wii U
3A.
folder is. And next up, we're going to do our SIG patches
So we're getting
file.
there.
So on your SD card, go into your Wii U folder, Environments, Aroma, Modules, Setup, And here we are going to grab the SIG patches in our down prompt suit and SD card. ME, open up that zip file, and it should be an apps folder. We're going to drag it onto the root of your SD card.
I was about to say
this
that's
is going to be the folder where your virtual Wii apps are.
Okay,
so
yeah.
It is different than where your Wii U apps are.
Okay, that's what I thought.
This apps
Okay,
folder.
that answers my question.
But you can back out of the
Yeah,
zip
I was gonna say
file
the format's a
and
bit
delete it off
different,
your
yeah.
computer. Open up USB Loader GX zip file, go into the first folder so that you see WAD and Wii U, and we're going to highlight both of those and drag them onto the root of your SD card. So we can exit the zip file and delete it off of our computer. Open up the USB Loader GX zip file and grab the apps folder and drag it onto the root of your SD card. It will merge. We can back out of that and delete the zip file off of our computer. Open up patched iOS 80. Again, an apps folder.
That's for
Drag it
the
onto
virtual
root
Wii.
of
Oh yeah,
your
it says
SD
patched
card. I think you
iOS
guys
80
can
installer
handle
for
this. Back
Wii.
out
Okay,
and
yeah.
delete it off your computer. And lastly, D2X CIOS installer. So open that. And this is not an apps folder, so just be careful. We're going to go
That's
into
also for the virtual
apps
Wii.
folder,
Yep, okay.
which is on the root of your SD card. And you should see these apps in there already. We're going to grab the D2X CIOS installer app and put it inside there. Go back to the root of
Thank
our
God
SD
that I
card
recently modded my
and
Wii.
Go back to the zip file
Just
and
know this
delete it
shit.
off our computer. That is it for the downloads. So now our SD card is fully ready to go and homebrew our Wii U. But if you
Cool.
want to get your Wii games on here, we can set those up beforehand. So we can right click, just create
Oops.
a new folder and call it WBFS. Go
Okay, I was gonna say
inside,
that's for
and
your
this is
Wii
where our
games.
Wii games will go. So I
Yep.
already have some games I've backed up already. So if you do as well, now
Oh, I
is
got
the time
plenty.
to move them onto there. So just grab the
That'll be
games
nice
and
once
put
I
them into
mod
your
the virtual
WBFS
Wii.
folder. Alright, and
I'll
they're
just be able to go
transferred
bloop.
over. There is a certain way to
Nice
set
all
these
in
up,
one.
and don't worry if you don't have any game backups. I'm going to show you how to back them up on your Wii U virtual Wii anyway, so you can get them that
So
way as
nice.
well. But if you have the WBFS file, all you have to do is create a folder and with square brackets place the title ID, which is region specific, and then the game name. Inside you have your WBFS file
Yes,
with
I
the
know.
title ID as the name of the file, and that is all you have to do. But once you have your backups in there and set
Do
up,
not
we
something,
are
it
totally
says.
good to go. We can eject our SD card and head over onto our Wii U. But once you're on your Wii U's home screen, you do need to have
Do not
your
skip.
internet
There we go.
connection set up. So if you don't have that, just set it up in your system settings. But
not
once you do, we're gonna go into the internet browser here. Click the top search bar right here and just type Wii U exploit dot XYZ.
I was gonna say this is pretty much the step that I'm at right now. Yeah.
And it should take us to this page right here.
29
And
out
as
of
you can see,
3A.
it says run exploit, but once we press this button,
So
we're going to
close.
hold B
So far
on
away.
the gamepad. So go ahead and press it and hold B and just keep holding it until we see the screen that we want. And you should see please choose your payload. Now if the browser exploit did not work, these are the most common errors, and it is suggested to have a name brand
using
SD
like
card
the
and make sure
cursed.
it's not damaged, or sometimes it could even be dust in your SD slot on your Wii U. I have
Yep.
had to clean mine out before. But once you see this screen, we're going to go down to NAND dumper with the D-pad and press A.
Oh, I need to eat some
everything that
dinner,
we
huh?
need in our NAND dump is selected as yes. You'll notice that MLC is not. That is because this is mainly your games and your save data, and it is not necessary to fix a bricked Wii. And just a reminder, bricking a Wii U is very, very rare, but we should always back up our NAND just in case.
He's using
if
a
you have enough room
dock
on your
kind of a
SD
thing
card,
here.
I would suggest changing dump MLC to yes using the D-pad.
That's one thing
This
I
is
did
a
not get
warning
with my
before
Wii
you
U.
start your NAND dumping. If you select MLC as yes, it can take over 2 hours. So it
Yep,
is still
that's what it's
worth
feeling
it, but
like.
just a heads up. I will be backing up my MLC as I have enough room on my SD card. So once
Yep,
you have
that's why I'm backing mine up,
everything
even though
good to
there's
go,
like no
all
game
of
storage
mine
on there.
yes. If you
Just
opted
'cause
out
it
of the
feels
MLC,
better.
That will be the only one on no. But just press A and it will
First time
begin our
anyways.
NAND backup. And it will look just like this. And this
Yep.
NAND backup also includes our virtual Wii NAND backup. And after just about 2 hours, my console has rebooted. The NAND backup is complete. So
Okay, so that's
we
what it'll
can
look like.
turn
Good to
off
know.
our Wii U now, take out our SD card, and let's go put our NAND backup in a safe spot. Once you have your SD card plugged back in, go back onto it, and you should
Good
see
God.
all of these files. Now, if you opted out of the MLC backup, you will not see any MLC files. You'll just see these 4 down here. But regardless, everything is important here. So now we have to place it in a safe spot. I'm going to create a folder on my desktop here and just call it NAND backup.
You already have a place to put it.
As you can always back up your NAND again in the future to get an updated version if you add games or apps, etc. So now we're just going to highlight all of the files on your SD card, everything except the actual folders,
and drop it.
Place it inside of your NAND backup folder. And once it's fully transferred over, I do highly recommend placing that NAND backup in bar and
What do you exploit?
Press run exploit.
They're gonna do X.
X button.
Yep.
So
Okay.
click run exploit.
Say I read the manual, God forbid.
And we'll just hold it until we see what we want. And we should get the environment loader.
Environment loader, okay.
And I can switch to my TV. So now just press A on Aroma.
2B.
And this will load us into the Aroma CFW.
Would
This
crash
screen
out.
will pop up saying the
I knew it was 2 hours. I probably would not have done this.
The option to block it. If you're wondering why we do this, that is so our Wii U cannot automatically update in case Nintendo surprises us with a random Wii U update. Usually those updates on older systems are to break homebrew, so we just can't automatically update. So press X to block updates, and you will see the boot selector here, and press A on Wii U menu. So when you open it, you should see those apps. And the one we want looks like a rocket ship, so press A on Payload Loader Installer and run it. Press A on Check, and then press A again on Install/Updates. Use the D-pad to go down to Install and press A. This will install our homebrew. So press A to shut down your console, and upon rebooting, we are back into the original firmware. That means we don't have homebrew on there right now, so there is something we're going to do to make it auto boot into Aroma
Health and safety.
So we'll do that by going into the health and safety information
Yippee!
app. So just press A to launch it. It'll bring us back to the environment loader. We are going to press Y to set Aroma as the default. Press A. And this time we won't get that yellow screen about the update. And here we're going to press Y on Wii U menu, and that will default that one as well. But just press A on it, and this will boot us back into Aroma custom firmware. Select the
okay. Okay. Now I kind of understand what Aroma's doing here. Okay. Now I'm understanding. Okay. You can still boot into the vanilla. Okay. So I did read a little bit about the Switch 2 or Switch 2. I do need to update myself on what's happening on the Switch 2 modding scene, if there's been any breakthroughs recently. But anywho, on the Switch modding scene anyways, is there Aroma for the Switch? I can't remember. I do remember hearing about booting into basically a modded Switch menu on the original Switch, and I thought it was Aroma, but can't remember. But I basically get it. You basically have your original vanilla home menu, and then you have your thing. Switch 2 is still no updates. Okay, thank you. Toll Immigrant, nice. I love the name. Switch 1 has atmosphere, thank you. What's good, gang? Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm currently modding my Wii U. It's taking a hot minute. I did not realize it would take so long when I started it. But and I have upgraded since last time. Yes. I actually have a capture card here with my Wii U plugged in right now. It's just right now the modding stuff is happening on the Wii U gamepad, so it's not really showing right now. But I basically am doing this stuff where I'm backing up the NAND right now. The part that's taking so damn long is this dump MLC, which there's no fucking games on there right now, and I did not realize when I started it could take 2 hours, and I'm a little pissed. But like, hey, that's my fault. I wanted to do it, so consequences have actions. So Doug, I gotta hack my Wii U. It seems easy so far. It seems easy. I'm just following the Wii U Hacks Guide website. Yeah, and then I'm just watching this guy mod his Wii U so I can kind of like see visually and not just textually, you know? It's one thing to read the instruction manual, right? It's another thing to actually like watch someone follow the instruction manual, if that makes sense. So it's nice to actually like see with my own eyes like the whole process that I just fully read the manual for like an hour and a half about. And so yeah, while I'm waiting for this god-awful MLC backup, I am just watching somebody else mod their Wii, you know, living my dreams vicariously, I suppose, through somebody else, while I wait for my own Wii U to finish up, if you will. So, yeah. You've been chilling. Awesome, awesome, that's good to hear, that's good to hear. But yeah, I'm a bit of a visual learner as well. Yeah, it's really bad for me because I have okay, you're gonna shoot me, but when it comes to books, for example, I prefer listening and reading along with audiobooks because I comprehend what the hell's going on a lot better than if I were to just, you know, only listen to them or only read them. It's just a lot better for me that I can follow along. And you're gonna shoot me for this next part. You're gonna shoot me, which is why for anime, I prefer, if I'm actually wanting to understand what the hell is going on with the story, I prefer. You're gonna shoot me. I prefer dubbed with subtitles. Again, I know, you're gonna shoot me. You're gonna shoot me. Then, just subbed, because I can actually comprehend what the hell's going on a lot better, like story-wise. Because then I do not have to go through the extra mental gymnastics of reading it and then comprehending it. Again, I know, controversial, I know, and very stupid versus, you know, just dub or just sub. I'm literally both. But, yeah, I don't know. Now dub is peaking a good amount of animes. Dragon Ball Z dub, fair. Okay, I'm happy to be amongst the dub fans. I know there are sub fans who are like, that is sacrilege, you need to meet Jesus or something, and I'm just like, dude, I am not as big of a weeb as you. Like, I'm sorry, man. I was a weeb born from the, you know, 2020s era, not the 2015 era. I did not have to suffer like you did. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Sorry.
One as well.
So,
on it, and this will boot us back into Aroma custom firmware. Select the payload loader installer again and run it. Press A on check.
Honestly, my first anime was Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Press A.
Okay, it was the original Fullmetal Alchemist, actually. That was the first anime that I watched, and then I watched Brotherhood. When I wanted to go back and watch Fullmetal Alchemist, I did not realize that there was a difference between Brotherhood and the original Fullmetal Alchemist, and so I was confused and pissed why the story was going through for like those first few episodes so quickly compared to the original. And I was like, what the fuck's going on? And I'm like, what? I mean, I ended up liking Brotherhood more, I think, but yeah. Anyways, I have not watched Cowboy Bebop though. I watched a little bit of it, but I have not watched a lot of it, I should say. Samurai Champloo. I don't think I've seen that either. Trigun 94, not Stampede. I was gonna say, I watched a little bit of Stampede. Stampede was okay. It was okay. Okay, for context, I'm not the people who are like, oh, I love this anime! You know, the art style, this and that. When I watch anime, usually it's like late at night, and so my filter on like what's good anime is fucking garbage. Because my brain, I've already like, shut off my brain for the night, and so I'm not like processing all of the like high quality stuff. I'm just like, you know, it's basically just a zombie staring at the screen, just like, with anime. It's so bad.
And we're gonna press A on switch.
Oh, thank God, I'm at 030 out of 03A. Boys, we're getting closer. Oh, thank God.
press A to shut down your console. And next time when we boot it up, we will be in the Aroma custom firmware. So my console is turning back on after rebooting it, and look at that, all of our Aroma apps.
Okay, Aroma came back on. Nice.
That means our auto boot is successfully set up.
Oh, but, yeah, no, sorry. What I was asking is regarding Aroma here for the Wii U versus Atmosphere for the Switch 1, is it a similar concept to where you have basically a modded menu that you can choose to boot into, I guess is what I'm saying, between the two?
So now
again,
our
I've just
custom firmware
stuff I've read,
is fully set up.
Just trying to understand.
However, I'm going to show you some more important information. So you should see this icon here, Aroma Updater. Let's load it up. This is the app that you can use to update your custom firmware, and you don't have to do it on your computer at all.
That's nice.
All on your Wii U. It's pretty cool. All you do is press A to check for updates.
Okay.
And
okay, I thought it was like a similar concept. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding that it works exactly the same. Because like I had mentioned before, I did purchase a dedicated Switch to mod, but I'm not getting it until Christmas. Because my family needed Christmas presents, and I really wanted to mod a Switch 1. And like I said before, I got it for a third of the price, used on eBay, kind of refurbished, and the only two things that I've seen wrong with it, from what I tested, and again, I'm outside of the return window, so it does not matter now, was the back support leg, or whatever, like the kickstand, was a bit damaged, and if you put a little bit too much weight on it, it snaps off very easily, which it can barely support the full weight of the Switch 1, is basically what I'm saying, with Joy-Cons on. And if you like tap it a little bit, yeah, it snaps off. And then the other thing was the scratches on the screen. But again, third of the price, so that's why I'm asking the difference between the two, because yeah, just trying to make sure I understand and can draw parallels between them, because I feel like I'm like kind of jumping through different modding eras, if you will. I went from the 3DS I started with, and then I went from the Wii now to the Wii U, and then I'll be going to the Switch. So I definitely did things out of order, because I know the 3DS and the Wii era are like obviously around the same because they got compatible games, but just trying to understand what's up, right? So, alright.
It will tell you if you have everything up to date. The FW image loader is not necessary.
What's up, Switch modding is a bit of a mess when you get into it. VC, I might do that. I also might stream it too, so we could troubleshoot in real time too, and then you could actually see what the hell's going on with my shenanigans. But who knows? Who knows? We'll see when the time comes. Because honestly, I did not even think about modding my Wii and streaming it, but I'm happy that I'm modding my Wii U and streaming it because it's fun so far, all things considered.
Along with updating your
a lot more fun than just sitting around doing nothing, I guess.
homebrew, you can also install
You feel me? You feel me?
all plugins. And if your homebrew is out of date, all you have to do is press plus to update it. Now, along with updating your custom firmware, your homebrew software, you can also get certain plugins. So if you click the right bumper on your D-pad,
Ooh.
you can get all of...
Hello, mama. Looks like I think I picked some of these already, actually. To be installed.
the plugins listed on the Aroma beta page that we downloaded
But we'll
the
see.
initial file. I would personally suggest
Make it there,
Root
assuming it shows up.
Inkay, FTP IIU, SD Caffeine, and if you want to take screenshots, you can also download that plugin as well. But if you're installing these like I am, just press plus, press A to confirm, and it will install these plugins. Updated
Nice.
successfully, and then just press A to restart your console. And upon rebooting, you can see you're using Pretendo Network if you decided to get the Inkay plugin. If
Let's
you want to set
go.
that up, I have a video specifically for that. I won't go too in depth in this video. You'll see
We love
Coupe
we love Pretendo.
app for Blue Bear, which allows you to use most Bluetooth controllers with your Wii U, which is pretty cool. But since we downloaded plugins, in order to access the plugin configuration menu on your gamepad, hold the left bumper down on the D-pad and select, and you'll see this
What?
pop up. This is where
Whoa.
you can configure all of your plugins. It will be extremely useful in the future, especially if you want to use
Shortcut.
SD Caffeine to play game mods or get custom themes, which of course I have videos.
What did bro say again? Sorry.
Which allows you to use most Bluetooth controllers with your Wii U, which is pretty cool. But since we downloaded plugins, in order to access the plugin configure plugin Caffeine to play game mods or get custom themes, especially if you want to use SD Caffeine to play game mods or get custom themes, which of course I have videos for that. But we can exit that for now. Now I'm going to show you how to back up your games in order to play them directly from your Wii U menu here.
Let's
In order to do
go.
that, we are going to go into the Homebrew App Store and get a few tools that we need to use. The Homebrew App Store is basically a way to download Homebrew apps, plugins, and even Homebrew games directly on your Wii U. It is extremely useful, and we're going to use it to continue our guide. So right now we're on the all apps. You can use the D-pad, go to the left and go to Aroma Ready and press A. Now we can go through here. We're going to go all the way down until we see WUP Installer GX2. This is going to be one of the most useful apps.
Oh yeah, in the video that I showed you about we were resorting to violence, that when he remade it a game, he was using the WUP
Press A on
installer.
that and press A
Yeah,
to download.
that looks
Very
familiar.
simple. And now it's downloaded.
At least I'm
and
pretty
we're
sure it was.
also going to get WUD. So press A on that one. This is a disk dumper for Aroma Custom
Wii U
Firmware.
disk
Press
dumper,
A to
okay.
download that. And now that we have those two, if we go all the way back to the top, you should see that they are both installed. You can certainly explore all of the apps and plugins that are ready for you. Give Me YouTube is pretty cool. I'm going to download that one as well. It basically allows you to use your YouTube app, but you
Let's
do need
go.
a certain version. I have a download link in my video for that guide. But as long as you
I
have
do
WUP
not care.
Installer GX2 and WUD, we are good to go. So you can press the home button, close the software,
This is what I
and
see.
back
See,
on
okay.
your menu.
See, this is the stuff that I need to know, right? Like, this is the shit that I need to know after I'm done modding my Switch. So this is part of the video. This is why I'm watching the video, because this is good to know. Because I did not know. Okay, I guess I should say, I think I have watched this video once. Could be wrong. I think I have. Probably was on a different device, and I probably was not logged in. But this feels familiar, and I kind of forgot about it. So happy I am watching this video. 'Cause see, I needed to know this. Because I do have that one Minecraft story mode game that I bought for Hex and Giggles since it was $14. So, you know. When I bought my Wii U. So, yep. Happy I can test that.
So at this point, I have Mario Kart 8 in disc formats, and I'm going to back it up. So I am going to plug it into my Wii U, or insert it rather. So there you go, you can see Mario Kart 8 is in, so whichever disc that you want to back up and install directly to your Wii U menu,
I keep forgetting to change my screens. I am sorry. I'm like gesturing to the screen and nobody's is understanding what I'm saying.
And you should see this screen here. And you should see this screen here. We're going to use the D-pad, go down to dump partition as .app. That is the file type we want. If you already have game backups for the Wii U, you can skip this part, of course. And if you have files in a WUX or WUD format, I have a video on how to convert them to .app as well. But your dump target should be your SD.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was the fuck out. What was he saying?
To back up and install directly to your Wii U menu. Insert it now, and then we're going to load Wii U disk dumper.
Okay.
And you should see this screen here. We're going to use the D-pad, go down to dump partition as .app. That is the file type we want. If you already have game backups for the Wii U, you can skip this part, of course. And if you have files in a WUX or WUD format, I have a video on how to convert them to .app as well. But your dump target should be your SD card. There's a star on that one, but we want to press A on dump partition as .app. And then it will confirm which game it is. Just press A on the game. The bigger the game, the longer it takes, so I'll meet you when it's done. And it is just about finished. Dumping done. Just press A to return, and now we can press the home button. Go back to your Wii U menu.
3D printer glue. There it is.
And now we have our game file on our SD card, but we need to place it in the right spot in order to install it. So turn off our Wii U and eject your SD card, put it back in your computer. And on your SD card, you should now see a WUDUM folder. Let's go inside of there. You'll see a WUP folder with a bunch of letters. If we go inside, there is a title ID, and this is our actual game. So what we want is this right here. So what we're gonna do with the folder with the title ID, let's go inside of there to install it. So turn off our Wii U and eject your SD card, put it back in your computer. And on your SD card, you should now see a Woodum folder. Let's go inside of there. You'll see a WUP folder with a bunch of letters. If we go inside, there is a title ID, and this is our actual game. So what we want is this right here. So what we're gonna do with the folder with the title ID, right click and press cut, go back to the root of your SD card and create a new folder. Call this install, make sure it's spelled correctly, and then go inside and paste it inside. And if you want, you can also rename it to the game. I'll just call it MK8 game. And just for the record, this is also where you place your game updates and DLC. But the format should look like this.
Nice.
And if you have game backups that you've used on Cemu, they also need to be this format, and you place them in the install folder the exact same. Now, I'm not going to be backing up any more games, so I'm going to delete the Woodump folder. I no longer need it. This just helps keep your SD card a little bit more organized, as my main Wii U is very crowded.
I bet
if
it
you don't
is.
have games backed up, check the pin comment. But once you have your backed up game in your install folder, we can eject it yet again and go back to our Wii U. And back on our Wii U, before we install this to our Wii U menu, if you have an external hard drive or even a USB drive, if that's what you are choosing to use, it's time to set those up. So if you have an external hard drive, most of the times you will need a Y-splitter cable. Basically, that is the plug that goes into your hard drive, but
It's
it
almost
has
done
two
backing up.
USB plugs, so you need to plug both of
It's
those
at
in at the same
37
time, just
out of
like
3A.
this. And that will solve
Or sorry,
a
37
power
out of
issue
3A.
with the Wii U and the HDD. If you have a USB drive, just plug it in.
Wait, hold on,
You
what did he
have
just
an
do?
external
Did I
plug
think what he
that
just
goes
did what
into
he
your
did?
hard drive, but it has two USB plugs, so you need to plug both of those in at the same time, just like this.
He plugged in both. Isn't the point of you using a Y-splitter? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. But isn't the point of using a Y-splitter so that you get more power straight to the hard drive? Or is it more stable power? Like via a wall adapter. So I gotta go for now. Good luck, TTYL. Well, thank you for dropping in. Sorry it was boring after I tried to copy that, but hopefully I should be done by the end of the night. But yep, thank you for coming in. Bye bye. But yeah, the Y-splitter though. What the heck, dude? Not complaining. I don't have one on hand right now, to my knowledge, so it's whatever.
And that will solve a power issue with the Wii U and the HDD. If you have a USB drive, just plug it in. So it's plugged in, and you should see this prompt right here. And this is because we need to format it to the Wii U. So again, we're formatting a storage device, so everything will be wiped. So just don't have anything you want to lose on that storage device. But just press A on format, and this is your last warning.
I'm beginning to lose interest in this.
Just click format.
Thank God it's almost over.
And it will format your storage device. Press OK. It will reload the Wii U menu.
As in lose interest
and
in
once
wanting
you
to
reload
mod it.
your
Right.
extra storage should be set up, so we can now go into WUP
did not know it was
Installer
gonna take this long.
GX2. So load this one up, and now it's time to install our game. And upon loading up, you should see your game exactly
Hey,
how
that's
the
pretty
folders
good.
are set up in the install folder.
Not
Again,
bad.
you can have multiple games in here, but all I have is Mario Kart 8. So just select the one you want to install. There should be a green check mark. Go to the right side and press install. Are you sure you want to install? Press yes. And now it'll ask you where. You have the option to install it
Could
to your
be
NAND,
USB.
so if you don't have a storage set up and the game is small enough, you can install it there, but it's not particularly recommended in case you run out of space. So that is why we set up our USB storage. So you should have that option
Gotcha.
here if you set up a hard drive or a USB drive, so just select that one, and it will begin installing. But again, the bigger the file, the longer it takes to install, so I'll meet you when it's done. And we are just about finished. There we go, successfully installed. Press OK. And now we can hit the home button, go back to the Wii U menu, And there is Mario Kart 8. So just for clarification, I will eject my disc, and it is still there. It is fully digital. You no longer need your disc. Now that you have your Wii U set up with Homebrew and you know how to install your games, we can move on to the virtual Wii side of things. So what the next part of the video will do is basically setting up your virtual Wii with Homebrew as well. And I do highly recommend doing this. It is very worth it to set up your virtual Wii with Homebrew. However, it's not necessary. You can still play on your modded Wii U without your Wii side Homebrew. And if you don't plan on modding your virtual Wii, make sure to skip to the end for a final trick for the Aroma custom firmware on your Wii U. But let's go ahead and install the Homebrew channel to your virtual Wii menu. So go to the VWii Compat installer and press A. And once it loads up, all you have to do is press A and it will install the Homebrew channel. Press home to exit, close your software, and back.
Heads up, I'm gonna see if I can change the title of my video of my stream. Okay, it should propagate. Hopefully the link is the same and nothing goes wrong. Anyways, share the link. Discord. My boys, Jen, Street Fighter Stream Mix. Oh, he did send it. Bet. Thank you, civilized individual, for sending those. I'll have to look at them later. Waka's on red. Okay, cool.
On your Wii U menu.
Oh, it's almost done. Thank God. This was getting boring as shit.
Let's go to the virtual Wii mode. So, head on over. Make sure you have a Wiimote and a sense bar set up. You can just press later if you don't have a network ID set up, and then load into your VWii. And upon loading, you should see the Homebrew channel right there. We can load right into it. Start it up.
Nice. That means that the Wii is fully modded now, I guess.
Automatically load all of these apps that we have placed on here. So.
Yep. Completed rebooting. Thank God, dog. I was so fucking annoyed. Okay, cool shit. Process complete. The Wii U power. SD card out of your Wii. Or, sorry, power off your Wii U. Take the SD card out and plug it in your PC. Thank God. I was losing my mind. Check the SD card. Plug it into the adapter. Thank you, sweetheart. Let's just stretch this. Or actually, I need the... $30 fucking gigabytes, dude. Jeez. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom. This is ridiculous. Alright, I guess I can proceed with the next part. But, well, you know what I mean. To make sure you don't lose files, copy all these, and if you chose the full backup, copy those. Somewhere, I'm doing so, delete these files. Just copy to free up space. Alright, I will do that here in a minute. Installing payloader. Let's see what I need to do next. That you have your NAND backups in case anything goes wrong later. Basically, now that you've covered your ass, you can now install payload on your system. Installing the payloader will let you access Aroma, running health and safety info. Factory reset will not uninstall the injected payloader. Follow this to remove it. Well, you never told me how to check if it was modded, so fuck if I know. Take the SD card out of your PC and plug it into your Wii U. Plus it was I was gonna say plus it was factory resetted, but even if it says factory resetting, so that's not helpful. Take the SD card out of your PC and plug it into your Wii U. Execute the web browser exploit as previously explained. This time you'll be holding down the X button. Okay, I am familiar with the exploit. But I'll open it just in case. Yeah. Like Goofy. Hold the X button. Press A to launch Aroma, the Aroma environment. You'll get a warning message about the update folder existing. This is normal. Press X to block updates. Okay, basically I will be plugging it in and typing in shenanigans. Okay, gotcha. How far along am I here? 12 minutes. Okay. So another match of Slither IO, I guess. Peak Entertainment. Let's head towards the middle so I can get some action. As I absolutely find out what's on the other end of action. Dickhead. How much? Okay. Ooh. Looks like I was pretty much the only one around when that happened. I feel bad. Somebody died. I got the spoils of war. Let's go. Say, is that this person a fucking bot? And then I see bot in the name and I'm like, oh. It's because they are a bot. Noted. The old spicy keychain bot. That's a hell of a name for a bot. That's for sure. Fuck. It's not paying attention. I deserve that. Part 6 of that thing is done. Well, let's see how close I am. 40%! See ETA on that again? 9? Okay. I can live with that. Move my mouse further away from my keyboard, I'm gonna mess up. Whoa, whoa there. Bitch, eat my ass. I am aesthetic, needless to say. Aesthetic? Aesthetic? Yeah. Those words. Oh, oh! Be about head on collided there. Oh! 2.4K. Alright, alright, alright. What are we at? 8 minutes? Alright. Looks like someone's making a big old loop in the middle. According to the minimap. On part 9 of 12 files, that is. Oh, one of my favorite songs. Alright. I deserve that. I deserve dying there. Losing to a bot? Yeah. Yeah. It's the burn. I'm shit and thunder. I was zoned the heck out. Jiminy Christmas, I am a bot. Alright, well. 4 minutes, alright. Cheeky one. Shooting thunder, baby. Yeah, alright. Shooting thunder, baby, but on a show. Shooting thunder. Fuck. I don't know what I was thinking there. Let's go. You dickhead! This is probably the last one. Wow. That's crazy. Ah! Ah! Fuck you. Reconnection successful. No, disconnected. Wild. Oh! Dumbass. Ah! Alright. That's enough of that. Oh, sorry. I did not realize you. You're still here playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I got a game collection with all the old games from the 90s for the Switch. Oh, nice! Early days collection. It's great. Okay. I started watching a little bit of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, and I liked it. I don't remember how far I got into it. I remember they were on an island fighting each other with the cards and stuff. This is probably like very beginning, right, of Yu-Gi-Oh! But like, I liked it. I liked it enough to get that far. And then I got distracted. Switch. Oops. There it is. Oh, nice. Okay, 50 bucks. Nice. Never before released outside of Japan. That's cool. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, yeah, if it's gonna include all of these, yeah. Oh yeah, 50 bucks is worth it. Yeah, no shit. Oh, those two? This is Japanese language. That's awesome, dude. Your game anime is great. 16 games for $50 is a great deal. 14. Well, still. I mean, that's still pretty damn good. I mean, I cannot argue with that kind of logic. That is pretty damn good. Okay, it finally finished backing up. Thank God. Jeez. I can delete all this shit now. Right? Right? Delete these files. Okay, sorry. Sorry for yelling. I am just getting a little annoyed that that took so long. And I shot myself in the foot by choosing to do that, but at least I only have to do it once, right? Right? At least for now. I do not plan on... Okay. So, question. And again, I don't know if you know much about this, about Wii U modding or not, but I'm still gonna ask, in general, to chat. I probably need to answer her back. Sorry, my ADHD's kicking in. Does the Wii U game, if I play the Wii U game on the Wii U, not off the disc, but off of a app or whatever it is, basically on a hard drive or whatever, is the save data stored on the SD card or is it stored on the Wii itself? And if it is the Wii itself, I'm gonna have to do this dump again, aren't I? Or transfer the save data to the SD card, right? Is that correct? Now, how I feel. That's how I feel when I need to mod my 3DS XL for Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. That was the... Okay, so my modding adventures that I have not filmed, I have modded 2, 3, well, technically 4 Nintendo 3DS's. I mean, it's the same, realistically, for the 3DS XL and the new 3DS XL. Either way. One was the 3DS XL, and then... Or sorry. 3 of them were the new 3DS XLs, and then 1 of them was the 3DS XL. That was the first one I did. And then I moved on to... And the reason I did 3 instead of 1 new 3DS XLs because 2 of them were wedding gifts. Yeah. And I was being very generous and I actually bought them nice, fully refurbished ones and everything. Pretty much paid full MSRP price for them too, because I wanted to make sure that it was not a hunk of shit like mine were with minor defects. And then I modded a Wii, and now I'm here at the Wii U. I assume SD card. I'm 100% sure. That's so sweet, man. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how often they play it, but yeah. On my vacation, on my vacation overseas this summer, I actually brought my 3DS XL with me, my new 3DS XL with me, so to see if I could get any street passes overseas, and holy shit, you'd be surprised I did. I got one from the States, which I was pretty pissed, because I was like, I can get those anytime. And then I got one actually while I was over there, I think it was in France or Italy, so that was awesome. Yep, it is true, it is the thought and effort that counts. You are right, you are right. And then I actually got a street pass this last week or so, actually, which I have been putting my 3DS on life support because I want to record myself looking at it, because like, oh look, you can still get street pass 2025, even though it's like the first time that I had gotten it within the last like 5 months. But we're gonna ignore that fact. We're gonna ignore that fact. Anyways, installing the payload. Okay. Take these out of your PC and plug it into your Wii U. Bet. Did I wipe off the shit? I did wipe off the shit. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna switch to the Wii U now. I know there's no signal, because Wii U is off. Turn it back on. I hope they bring back that online feel 3DS and Wii U gave us with the community chat and games. For the community chat is in like for the Switch 2 kind of stuff, like the chat and stuff that they have for that, or just in general for the 3DS and the Wii U. I was gonna say, to be honest, I own a Switch 2 and I have not really used the chat feature very much. But then again, I also don't have many friends that want to use the chat feature because, well, to be honest, whenever we play Switch 2 stuff, we're usually physical and in person and not remote, so you feel me? Even I know that we all have like a free limited trial up to use that stuff, but anyways, the chat stuff. But even then, they don't want to try it. I was gonna say, I did not grow up with the 3DS. Once the 3DS train started, I hopped off, I'll be honest. Because I had, you know how there's those kiosks, right? Where you can, like, demo consoles at stores, for example. I remember testing the 3DS, like the original 3DS, the small ones. The original ones. At a Walmart or something, at one of those little, like, kiosks or whatever. And I fucking hated it. The 3D effect, which, you know, my thought process was, yes, you could turn off the, you can turn off the 3D effect. EXPLOIT. Give me a second, I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure I do this exploit correctly. Exploit.xyz. I just thought the 3D... EXPLOIT. I did type it in right, didn't I? The fuck is this shit? Nintendo.co.japan. Bitch, the fuck? Get out. Sorry. I just hated using it. Because it hurt my eyes. And yeah, you can turn off the 3D effect. But my thought process is it's called a 3DS. I should enjoy using the 3D effect. Now, I do know that they fixed in the later, on the new 3DS XL, that it tracks your face better, so the 3D is a hell of a lot better. But at the time, of course, the only thing that was available was the 3DS, and I hated it, so I did not buy one. My brother did buy the 2DS, but when you look at the 2DS, the fucking brick that it was, I thought it looked even stupider, and I did not want it. And he only bought a Pokemon game. I don't know if it was Sun or Moon. I think it was Moon. But I just jumped off the train then, so I did not get to enjoy those series of games, and so that's why I bought a 3DS and modded it, because I wanted to go back and enjoy those. Alright. And then Street Pass was a thing, and I was like, ooh, let's bring this on vacation with me. And here we are. Like finding Miis from other countries and playing with them randomly on Smash or Pokemon kind of vibes. Ah, I gotcha. The new 2DS XL is clean though. I contemplated buying one of those. Especially one of those special edition ones. Ooh, like the Pokeball one. Ooh, baby. Those look, even in general, or the Mario Kart one, those look fucking clean. I love a red and black aesthetic. Red's my favorite color. Wii U EXPLOIT .xyz. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck happened last time. Okay. But yeah, it's just, I heard a lot of reports that it was, the 2DS XL was more, generally speaking, more fragile than the 3DS XL, or new 3DS XL. And I am pretty rough with my hardware, I'm not gonna lie. I think it was because the top display was just thinner, I think, or maybe it was less robust. And I'll be honest, like I said, I'm pretty rough with my hardware, and so as soon as I got my new 3DS XL, I immediately put it in a case, because, like a hard shell case, because I have dropped it several times, and I did not want to risk accidentally cracking the screen, because I've heard how much of a pain in the ass it is to try and replace a new 2DS XL screen versus a new 3DS XL screen. which I have, I'll be honest, I have replaced the touchscreen of a 3DS XL. Sorry, there's so many normal ones and then the new versions, and oh my gosh, the naming scheme was just terrible. Sorry. But then I, for some reason, could not figure out how to get that original 3DS XL to boot again, because I fucked something up while, like, finishing the repairs and closing it up. I messed up the antenna or something. I have notes on it somewhere. I have with the 3DS XL in a box, but yeah. Anyways, but I don't know. I was just in fear of, like, my dumbass breaking it, even though it looked, you know, pristine and clean. My adult self was like, no, I don't trust myself. Do I trust myself to take care of this? No! Okay. Sweet. Okay. Press A to launch Aroma. I will get a warning screen. Okay, it says. But yeah, no, you're right. It is so clean, and it looks so good. But I knew that I knew that I was gonna fuck it up. So I wanted to better be safe than sorry. You'll get a warning message. This is normal. Press X to block updates. Alright. Okay, I pressed X. Press A to launch the Wii U menu. Okay, that's the virtual Wii Homebrew channel, so I can ignore that. Okay. At the Wii menu, look for the newly appeared Payloader installer. Whoa, that's new. The tip. You can configure menu by pressing L, down, and negative. Let me take a picture of that actually. Oh, it's gone. No! Bastard. Oh, there you are. So now you can see it. Nice! Okay, rocket coming out of the box and launch it. Okay. Launching it. Whoa. Press the A button to check if you can install the payloader. Payloader can be installed to Health Safety Information USA. Nice. It should tell you that the payloader can be installed, Health and Safety Information. Press A to select Install and Update. Slash update. Are you really sure you want to installing permanently damage your console? After the installation, the following app will turn into the payloader.elf. Loading it without an SD card will always open the Wii U menu. Interesting. Health safety information. You'll be asked, are you sure if you want to use the D-pad? And select install and then press A. Alright. After installing has finished, press A to shut down the console. Press A to successfully installed. Press A to shut down the console. Alright. Pretty straightforward. Let me close the browser exploit. Go to auto booting Aroma. Okay. Any updates in the chat? I need to replace the touchscreen for my DSi XL. It's difficult. Do you have any experience by chance? With the DSi XL? I do not, unfortunately. Yeah, I do not. I have some bad experience with the DS Lite. I tried to look and see what was wrong with my, keep in mind, for the DS Lite, they did not design the cartridge slot to be modular like they did in the 3DS units. Or at the very least, the XLs. I don't know about the original one because I do not have one. And so my dumb ass did something wrong to my original DS, which the cartridge slot was cooked anyways. Like, the pins were all messed up and everything in there. And I tried to get some tweezers in there and fix it, and it was just either I had to desolder the cartridge slot and install a new one, which, I mean, either way I'd have to get a sacrificial, you know, DS Lite, probably, or just straight up just shell swap. So basically, at that point, just get a new DS Lite, right? And I tried to reassemble it, like, well, at least it can play GBA games, and I fucked up reassembling it. And I think it might have to do with the antenna having to run underneath the game cartridge slot for the DS games. I don't know. It was such a... Yeah. Needless to say, that's in a Ziploc bag right now, and that's another side project I need to do. Because when I bought this DS Lite, or it's not DS Lite, when I bought this Wii U, I also picked up a DS Lite for like $50? Yeah, $49.99. Yeah, $50. Which, honestly, not a terrible price. Not in my opinion. And I need to shell swap it, and do a screen replacement, kind of like what you're saying for your DSi XL. But yeah, I have not done a DSi XL. I honestly need to get a screen protector on my own DSi XL, because I have that limited edition Mario Anniversary one. Mario Anniversary DSi XL. My grandparents gave it to me. This one right here. Yeah. That's the one that I made a lot of memories with and I fucking love. I did put a clear shell on it, so if I drop it, I'm not gonna damage the exterior anymore. But yeah, I figured that since I'm no longer going to be probably playing that anymore, because, you know, this is now a sentimental piece, that I probably did not need a screen protector, but realistically, for full protection, I feel like I probably need to, if I'm being honest. But yeah, and this sucker's also pretty scratched, I think, from general wear and tear. But yeah, to answer your question, sadly, no. But I probably will at some point. But yeah, no, I did do a touchscreen replacement for a 3DS XL, and that went okay until I fucked it up there at the end. Very time consuming though. Currently, every time you want to launch Aroma Health Safety app, if you wish to automatically launch Aroma every time you boot, which is the virtual home menu for the Wii U, talking to myself, you can auto boot Health Safety Information app. If you do not want to, I do not care. We do not care. Start the console and boot into the Wii U menu, then launch the Health and Safety app. Alright. I can boot the console. It is coming alive as we speak. Health and Safety. Hey, nice. Press A to launch Roam environment. Press A to launch the Wii U menu. Alright. Once you're in the Wii U menu, launch the payloader installer. Alright. Using Pretendo Network. Nice, baby! I love not having to do any Pretendo Network shenanigans. Hey, I am currently modding my Wii U, and, currently just following along with this over here, the Wii U Hacks Guide, and I am right now trying to set it up so that Aroma can, which is basically a modded home menu, is what I'm understanding. Oh, my key's battery's low. That's not good. Will automatically start when I turn on the Wii U. That's what I'm doing, hopefully, right now. Launch payloader installer. Okay. Press A to select check. Alright. Select boot options. Boot options. You will be asked if you want to switch the boot title. Press A to select switch to payloader. Press finish, press A to shut down the console. Alright, shutting down console. Payloader will now be launched automatically on every boot. Hell yeah. Love that. Alright. Okay. What does it say now? Now we are going to make the Aroma environment start up automatically when the console loads the health and safety information app. Okay. So it automatically started the app. It starts the environment loader. Now I'm starting environment loader and Aroma. Got it. So environment loader, Aroma. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I understand now. Basically, it's making sure I got step 1 automated. Now I need step 2 automated. Okay. Turn on the Wii U. I can do that. Switch over to that view. You guys can actually see what the hell is going on. Sweet! Okay, it did exactly what I was hoping it would. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Press Y on Aroma. Oh, it's green now. Press A to launch into Aroma. To open environment loader in the future, you will have to hold X while your Wii U is booting or load health safety app. Okay, so I'll press A, right? Alright. On the Aroma bootloader, on the Aroma boot selector, the Wii U menu should already be selected. Yes, it is. Press Y to set this as your default auto boot option. Press Y, green, then press A to launch into the Wii U menu. Alright. Aroma will now be launched each time you boot the console or load health and safety using Potendo. Thank God. I am almost done, like, setting this shit up. Thank God. For context, this is what it looks like on my screen. Will now be launched each time you boot the console. Alright. Open Aroma boot selector in the future. Okay. Will now be launched each time you boot the console load enhancer. Will select in the future, you'll have to hold plus start, so plus while the console is booting or loading the health and safety app. Gotcha. Navigate the list using the D-pad to hover over the title you want to auto boot into, then press Y. The fuck? I'm confused. Aroma will be launched each time you okay, I understand now. Okay. Basically, if I want to change what we just did, if I want to boot into like the virtual Wii or like the virtual Wii's homebrew channel or system menu, assuming the virtual Wii's homebrew channel was an option. Gotcha. Okay. Does not matter. Finalizing setup. Now that the payload loader, environment loader, and Aroma are installed, we are going finalize setup. Thank God. I'm getting sleepy, guys. Fucking hell. All homebrew applications are loaded on the Wii U menu on Aroma. Also a good song. Save Me Mod What Port is a homebrew app that lets you manage your Wii U and virtual Wii save data. Blue Pair. He's modding a Wii U. Yep. Yep. I am indeed. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to download from here? Did it say? Oh, okay. I'll just Control C that. FB. Yep, thank you. Okay, wrong one. You, yes. Yes, you. I guess I can close out this shit. Extracting files into the SD card. Copy the contents of the newly downloaded. Save a port to the root of your SD card. Copy the contents of that to my SD card. Alright. Oh, and it tells me how to put each one on there. I'll throw all of them on there, fuck it. I think I already have, though. Because... at least one of them. Because if you look here... but yeah. Okay, yeah, already have the Koopa thing on there, which I thought was Blue Pair, or something for it, and then the Roma downloader, or whatever, is on there, too, which I know is not part of it, but, yeah. But yeah, I do not think I need the Blue Pair thing, though. Let me check something, actually, really quick. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay. So... okay, yeah. It's already clicked Blue Pair, Inkay, FTP, IIU plugin, or FTPU, whatever. Swip swap me. I don't know how to use that, but I probably should look at this repo and figure it out. Oh, these are plugins, so I need to do that little combo he was telling me about. We load plugin network. XP0 logger. Okay. Can't remember the combo. Thought a trigger was involved. Shit. Well, I'll have to look it up. Anyways, okay, whatever. Where am I at? Finalizing? Alright. Let's shut down the Wii. Put the SD card out here. Pop you in. Waiting for it to read. Come on now. There she goes. Let's go to downloads. Let's check something. Okay, that's what I thought. You want me to extract this there? Copy the contents of the newly downloaded here to the root of your SD card. Alright. Or I just extract it to it. Cool. Yep, same icon. Cool shit. Alright. And that was... just to check. Let's see, oop, fuck. FTPU, already got that. SD card thingy, yeah, blue pair, got that. Plug-in, screenshot, got that. Cool. Okay, I thought I had, but just wanted to CYA there, cover my ass. Alright. Pretendo Network is replacement for the Nintendo, which brings back online. Service official guide for Pretendo can be found there. Cool. Do not remove your NID set up Pretendo Network. It's not necessary. By doing so, you'll lose all your previous purchased games and will be unable to update them. Well, good thing I don't have any games on this Wii U, huh? Good shit. I guess Pretendo ID? Yeah, Pretendo Network ID. Yeah, alright. Valid. Booting that thing, and it looks like I'm done. Thank God. Holy shit. That was a... it was not a nightmare, it was just... waiting for that long was just really annoying, and I'm really kind of tired out from it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well I have a modded Wii U now, so that is amazing. And I don't know if I want to end it here or not. I'll probably do some Wii U research, I'll be honest. I'll probably keep watching this guy, honestly. Actually, hold on, let me...
Free games on your Wii U using the Wii
Somebody sent this to me, by the way.
USB helper. So we're gonna install it. So we'll go through all these buttons, agreeing, installing, etc. We'll click finish when we want the games. So I'm just putting it in my documents folder. And for the link, we're gonna be putting in us to any game we want here. So that's how you get USB help.
Okay, let's go here. Okay, it's around here. Okay. Looks like it would be the installer. So it looks like it would be that, probably. But you can just go there and check, I suppose.
So we're going to click on this asset right here.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not going to do that right now, if at all. Because now this is getting into piracy. And I know that a lot of people have mixed feelings about that, so... we'll see what I do. We'll see what I do. But... well, you won't see what I do. I will see what I do. But... anyways. Alright, guys, well... let's see. Hold on, let's see when I turn this Wii on. Oh, fuck, hold on. Fuck. 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 SD card's not in. Haha. Fuck you. Actually. I'm putting the SD card in. I say I don't know what happens, so if I boot the Wii U now that I've modded it without the SD card in. There we go. I just now realized that the audio from the capture card was not being recorded for a majority of this video. My apologies. Oh, bet. Perfect. Okay. Okay, well now you can see on here that I have the Homebrew App Store, the Save Me What port, that updater, and the Coop Air. So that's awesome. Alright, I'm probably going to tinker around a little bit more with this off stream, but thank you guys for coming out, and thank you Jigsaw Puzzle for sticking around. Even if I'm just noise in the background, thanks for sticking around. Hope you enjoy your Yu-Gi-Oh game. And yeah, I might stream more of me tinkering around with this Wii U. Might not, we'll see. But yeah, it was fun. So a little bit more tedious than I would like because of the NAND backup. But you know, hey, at least it's done now. So. Alright, thanks y'all for coming out, and have a good evening. Bye-bye.